All right, what's up, guys? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Thought I had echo on for a second, but we're good. Oh man. Been thinking about this game today. Really excited to keep playing it. I want, to the best of my ability, to try to finish it tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I definitely want to try. Let me see. Yeah, I really want to try to finish it tonight. We put about 4 hours last night. Oh shit, sorry, the music's really loud. We did about 4 hours last night. So, well, 3 hours of actual gameplay. So we should be able to, yeah. I don't typically stream on Saturday nights, but I really wanted to this Saturday because I got time and I don't have shit all else going on. So I definitely wanted to. I come to you not with a fresh cut, but a new hat. Well, I wore this hat last night, but it's still much newer than the Liquid Death hat. Oh, here we go. And my camera's not fucking zoomed in. What's up, guys? Just took a fucking hot as shit shower. My favorite types of showers, scalding hot. This hat does get a little bit hot, but I mean, what do you fucking expect? It's a sealed. There's no mesh on here like the Liquid Death hat. It's not a trucker hat, you know? Okay. What's up, by the way, Kendo? Did you see that Doc finished Village of Shadows finally? I don't know how many times he died, but it had to have been in like the 70s most likely. Yeah, he finished it last night. Been really busy. Yeah, I feel that. Man, I was fucking 5 minutes away from getting out and skating today, and then what happened? It fucking rained. I was ready, dude. I was fucking prepped and ready to go. Mindset was all there. I was ready to do it. But yeah. So hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. If I can tomorrow. Plus, you know, this is one of the best times of year to start doing stuff anyway, because it's going to be warm in about a month, and then I'll actually be able to get out pretty much on a consistently every day, just about consistent everyday basis. And what I like to call the New Year's resolution crew has basically cleared out from like the gyms and everything, so now all that space is available. So I mean, hey, we're in there. I've been considering going hatless for a couple streams here lately. Because, you know, after you've sat here for like 2.5, 3 hours with a hat on, it starts to get pretty fucking hot. Especially when you have headphones over top of the hat. But, yeah. Haircut's kind of designed to have a hat on, so it looks a little bit weird without. I have coffee. No hat stamp, yeah. It does happen sometimes. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Holy shit. Has to be a channel point. Yeah, 100,000 makes me take off the hat for a whole stream. No, that's steep. You know, that is really steep. Let's do like 50,000. I'm not trying to rip people off here. What's up, by the way, John? Bare and naked stream. Yeah, we just all switch over to Chatterbait because that's the only way that would be possible. It's like people ask the weirdest shit sometimes. They're like, oh, can you, like, you know, shoot a gun and do target practice on stream? Like a real one. It's like, yeah, you could, but it's going to get you banned like instantly. There's a lot of things that you could do, but it doesn't mean you should, or that it wouldn't immediately violate terms of service and get you banned. But there's a lot of things that you could do. Absolutely. You know? do what you want to do, but you know, don't be surprised when the consequences come back on you. No. Hat only, yes. No other clothing items at all except for a hat. That would not go over very well. I don't think the investors would like that. Okay. And I have to appease the investors. It's my job. Just like your job, Kendo, is to keep these motherfuckers in line. Yeah, because my chat's so out of line, right? We just have people acting out on a nightly basis. Dude, I've been obsessed with Doyle from the Misfits band lately. It's just called Doyle. But I've been obsessed with watching their full sets and going back and watching like the Misfits reunion tour shows from last year. Or snippets of them that weren't, you know, copyright claimed by fucking Jerry or Glenn. But people ask me all the time, you know, why do you do the eyeliner and why do you do the black and white? It's because of Misfits. Very simple answer. Misfits and Doyle. Yeah. Misfits, partly, Doyle specifically. Very easy. Dude, I saw this fucking IRL stream earlier that was like going on a date tonight with chat. Like, what the fuck? So you're gonna go to a restaurant and be in streamer mode the whole time. You know, streamer mode is a very popular term that people throw around, but it's very real. It's basically like the artificial personality you put on while you're streaming. So like you're the kooky content creator rather than, you know, your real self. Imagine doing that and then going to a restaurant and having to continue behaving that way. Like, what the fuck? And I'm sure there's probably thousands of people watching it and simps in chat and other things, but just feels a little bit weird. But listen, at the end of the day, it gets the views, and that's all anybody cares about. Oh wow, somebody commented on my original Silent Hill video. We wouldn't have to remake and remaster everything in the industry if they would just make video games like they used to. Everything's so overblown and such a money grab, and games as a service model sucks. True. Very true, actually. Facts only. Here, let's get a little bit more. If it pays the bills, I get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it makes money, and that's all 95% of people care about. So, who am I to judge, really? There we go. I like to keep it a little darker, you know? If you couldn't tell, I like to keep things a little bit darker around here. Trying to break these fucking pads in, man. These pads take forever to break in, but once they do, they start to sound way better. Yeah, there's a couple people that I've DM'd to see if they want to be on the podcast. Because I may have a guest the Wednesday after Valentine's, but I'm not going to ask somebody, especially if they're in a relationship or they have plans. I'm not going to ask them to fucking cancel Valentine's night plans to be on a fucking podcast with me. Oh my God. I'm not. How egotistical do you think I am, dude? Not that. Not that egotistical is the answer. So we'll do a solo show that week, but I want to start having guests on as frequently as possible after that, because the more guests we have on, the more practiced I can get at actually conducting an interview, and I can maybe get to the point where I, you know, am a somewhat decent interviewer. It's going to take some time. It's not an overnight process, but, you know, we can get there. God, that coffee's so good, man. I was also thinking about, you know, I'm going to make the video about what? Huh? Oh, I was saying I'm not going to have a guest on because I wouldn't expect somebody to cancel their plans to be on a podcast with me. That means I'm not going to do it too. I have an obligation. I'll do a 90-minute episode that night. How about that? and then we'll do stuff after that. Well, guys, I'm couch sleeping. You know what? It happens. Happens to the best of us. I'm just kidding. It's not that serious, dude. I'm gonna be like those streamers that just like never mute no matter what and just end up having like a full-on argument with a family member on stream for everyone's entertainment. For the sake of views, I will do anything, dude. Okay, I'm probably gonna switch to the other hat now because this one's very hot. What's up, Salt? This one has mesh in the back, so it's goated because it doesn't get hot at all. It's a trucker hat. Trucker hats are truly the greatest style of hat. This one is sealed all over, so it gets very fucking hot. Boom. Making a loopy loop? What does that mean? What's that for? Ah, there we go. Yeah, man, I can already feel... Yeah, what's up, Stoned? I can literally feel the air going through the back of the mesh already because my AC is running. It's so nice. Silent Hill X Jamiroquai, Virtual Insanity, fucking Canned Heat from Napoleon Dynamite and other such films. Like Step Up and others. Yeah, I know who Jamiroquai is. You didn't think I did? Listen, they have Gen Alpha iPad babies. I was an iPod Shuffle baby. For fucking 2 or 3 years of my life, I listened to so much music on Shuffle. I listened to so much music on Shuffle that I'm like, so, you know, there's a game called Song Pop, right? Where it gives you A, B, C, and D, and it plays a snippet of a song, and you have to select it before the other player. I've literally, and I'm not bragging or exaggerating, I've never met another person that can beat me in my inner circle. I know there's like Song Pop tournaments, and I'm sure I get my ass beat in those, but in my inner circle of friends and family, I've never met anybody that can beat me at Song Pop. Because I just spent so many years doing that. Different bands, different genres, different styles, everything. Like, it's just ingrained. Fuck. I'm gonna grab some tissues and we're gonna get straight into the game tonight. I've already tested everything. Anthony Stamptano here, the internet's busiest gaming nerd. Best caps in the game. Yeah, I certainly can't have the best teeth in the game. I can't compete with him on that front. My teeth aren't even that good. I just sat down around. What the fuck? Where'd it go, dude? Look, they may not be the best in the game, but they're fairly solid, okay? I would give my hats a solid 5 out of 10. There's a couple that I'm after though. One of them is a Suicidal Tendencies trucker hat. The issue is it says suicidal here on the underbill part, and look, that's too edgy even for me. There's a couple Misfits hat. I own one of them and it's really shit because it's too big even for my massive head. So that's the issue there. So for right now, I think we're just gonna rotate these two. But yeah. Regardless, whatever hat I buy is going to be black with white accent. That's just what I do. It's what I like. My vibe, as they say. How's that cringe? I just hear the peanut gallery say cringe over here. Roasted by my own significant other. Wow, dude. Wow. You guys see the shit I have to put up with? Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Just so fucking funny, isn't it? It is kind of a tee-hee, I'll give her that. But no more. I shan't give any more than that. Alright, let's play. Now, if I did my work properly... Yeah, let's go. Now, when I start the game, I know it looks like shit now, but when I start the game, it'll make perfect sense because... I cropped the frame to perfectly fit Fatal Frame 2, so don't worry about it looking bad now, because when the game starts, it'll look fine. Hide that bitch. Boom, boom. Okay, it's going to change resolutions here. I'm going to get flashbanged a bit. Oh, hey, my camera froze. Awesome. Last time this happened, I had to basically restart the whole computer. I love it. Wait, what the fuck? Wow, it actually like fucked the whole camera. Look at that. Love Elgato products so much, man. I love them. All right, well, give me a second. Let me fix this. Yes, as far as I know, the store is still accessible on PS3. This is Elgato products, man. They've been even worse lately. Like every single time I boot one of my 2 capture cards up, they fuck up. Oh, lovely. Now the game... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, now the game camera's even fucked. Okay. Well, I think that's fixed. Now the game camera's fucked. Dude, I swear to God. Jesus. Okay. We're good. Fucking annoying as shit, man. Trying to get it at a good angle so where I don't have to sit in a weird fucking way. Oh God, my ears. I put it on and I just hear squealing feedback. Okay. Kendo, do you mind to update the game for me, sir? You just type !game and then Fatal Frame 2 and enter and it should work. Okay. Yeah, I think I think we are without mods, dude. All right. Well, when I'm on cancel, I can do it. That's actually better because I think it would have done the Wii edition, because the Wii edition is the first autofill result. There's also Crimson Butterfly Director's Cut. All right. Oh no, no, bro, 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 bro. I forget which platform. I forget which platform Director's Cut is even on, to be honest with you. Ugh, so annoying, man. Okay, that'll work. Any interest in doing some Wii horror? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I would love to. I actually have a few RVL, either 101 or 001s. I forget the model number. But it's the Wii that has the GameCube backwards compatibility and the GameCube ports and memory card slots. I have a couple of those in my eBay watch list, ready to pick them up here very soon. So we'll definitely be doing that. Fatal Frame 2 has a really great Wii edition with like first-person mode, I believe. And I think my favorite part about it is that it lets you choose Japanese voices, which sound way better for this game. Lost in Shadows. Is there an R? Yeah, there's a couple Resident Evil rail shooters. I think it's Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. I don't know for sure. I forget exactly what they're called. Here, I'm gonna put a little bit more light on. Is that too much? That's a bit much. There we go. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, what do we got here? Folklorist 8. Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a Wait. I read this one. Never mind. I forgot we did a little bit before I actually shut the game off last time. So did we end up using the, I think we already used the butterfly key. Okay, out of the way. Yeah, I think using the butterfly key was the last thing we did, actually. Ugh, God, this is fucking annoying, man. I can't, okay. I was just trying to get to a position where I wouldn't have to move to talk into the mic. Oh, oh shit, I'm using type 61, I just noticed. I did this yesterday too. Yeah, don't waste your type 61 for things like this. Always use 14 or, 7. 7 is the best because it's infinite. Like, you'll never run out of it, but yeah. Like, a fun playthrough of this game, a really cool one, would be Type 7 film only. That would be really sick, actually, to watch that. That would be somebody that's truly, like, insanely good at the game that could play that way. Wait, was there? I thought there was actually a door there. Yeah. Why didn't they try to go through those? Are they locked or what? Because I know that's where we have to go eventually. One playthrough I got stuck here forever because I didn't realize this was a door. Yeah, there we go. And there it is. That's how easy it is to get stuck. After this fight, I'm definitely... Oh, after this fight, I'm definitely going. Oh, what are you up to, buddy? We're gonna upgrade some shit. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna launch some shit. Alright, we're charged up on blast here. Swing. Oh, that's huge. Oh, okay. Combo shot too. Oh, I could have done it a third time. Nice. And that's type 14 that did that type of damage too. Dude, I love when you get those really high point shots. I gotta get a little bit closer. I got him. Dead? Not quite dead. But he's 1 HP. Okay, I don't have time to read this. I'll read that in a second. Dead. Massive. Sniped. Okay. Man, we're really in great shape on heals, too. That's one of the best parts so far. Hey, what's up, Dr. Red? VOS win very soon, actually. I actually would not mind at all to play Village of Shadows very soon. Just getting a little bit zoomed in there. You know how we do. Ugh. Okay. No. Yeah, man. Here. So here's something cool I can do, you guys. I can actually just physically move the camera frame over a little bit now. So that I'm always centered no matter where I'm sitting. It's like a magic trick. See that? It's only impressive for buffoons like me, though. It's not impressive to anybody else, but for a buffoon such as myself, it's impressive. Okay. So black at bit. Nah, the background has daylights on it, so the foam panels look more gray than they are black. But I'd like to get like fully black. I want to get those textured black panels, the really, really pitch black glossy ones. I think that would look really good with my aesthetic. You know? Oh, this part. I remember this part. We're going to have her stand on one of these panels. Wow, look at that shot.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Yeah, I don't, I'm not one of those nostalgic people that is always talking about like, oh, gaming peaked in this era or that era, but oh, it does have some very sus costumes for sure. I'll blame Japan for that, but yeah, I mean, considering the fact that these girls are supposed to be like 14 or 15 at the oldest, it is pretty sus. Yeah, whenever it peaked, it's not now. Okay, let's just get that clear.
Didn't we promise?
Wow, he just interrupted her. Okay, you just gonna stand there though? Oh, okay. Shadow key. Now we need the light key, which I don't know is here. Oh, this is a great fight here. Ceremony Master's Note 5. Yae is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as Shrine Maiden alone, the might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single Shrine Maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yae, why did you run? Why won't you come back?
Mio, everyone's calling me.
I think this is later on. This is basically like the end part of the game. Once we get here. Alright, we have the shadow key. I guess it doesn't matter which door we leave. I think they're both unlocked now, so. But yes, Wii games are definitely on the way. Wii is one of the most common systems that you can do component out of. Like component Wii cables are very, very cheap and inexpensive. So I'll very easily be able to set that up for streaming. I can answer that very quickly. Old games came out with proper testing, no updates needed. Games didn't always follow safe criterias, which bred creativity, no DRM, so franchises getting burned out. New franchises, better build quality on consoles, don't sound like EF5 tornadoes. No, the Wii did not have HDMI, only the Wii U did. The original Wii was analog out only. But there are a lot of Wii to HDMI adapters that are pretty good, in all honesty. Was that my light that just flickered? Oh, that's weird. Nothing else flickered. I wonder why that was. It's probably going out. C. Finds the location of a spirit. Easier to locate. Oh, yeah. We have to have her stand on that. Butterfly Diary 3. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever, like I promised. The truth is, I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. Yeah, the Wii U is good because not only does it have... The Wii U is good because not only does it have HDMI out, but it has a full compatibility Wii mode. And a lot of people that do soft modding say it's awesome because you can put it into Wii mode and just do all the same soft modding stuff that you would do with the Wii. So it's very interesting the way it's designed. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a... This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. It seems father plans to make that mana. Even though he's Munakata's teacher, I know one cell key is hidden in father's bookshelves. To keep it appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we have to look in those bookshelves now. I don't know if it appears until you read that. We'll give modern gaming a bit of credit. Digital is very convenient. You don't own it, but again, very convenient to take up less space. A lot of systems these days try to some degree to have backwards compatibility, whether it being able to download older games or just being able to read discs of older systems. These days, controllers feel amazing. You don't have to worry about consoles always having some quirky controller that may or may not fit well. Yeah, I agree with almost everything you said about older games. They had to be tested properly. There was no semblance of, oh, let's just release it and then later on we can patch it. You know, that type of mentality was just not really a thing, like ever. Sai and Yai ran away with that boy, a remaining. The Kusabi called it a little, but it is still rumbling, or calmed it. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by it. They are my daughters. I must find them. Backwards compatibility could certainly be better. Like, obviously, ideally, it would be cool if the systems you could just put in the disc and it would just work, but it's just not that easy. Oh yeah, speaking of. $31,000, wow. We could do Blast again. Let's do it. Dude, Blast is going to be absolutely busted. If we can get accumulation, sensitivity, and Blast maxed out, it's fucking over. Range is the least important for right now. Alright, let's go check on this dude's bookshelves. No Game of the Year edition, no Gold edition, no Sweet Home Alabama edition, excuse me. What? I said what? What was that? Like PS3, the launch edition PS3 was arguably the best backwards compatibility ever released because you could put any disc from the PS1 into it, any disc from the PS2, or any disc from the PS3 on launch, and that was fucking cool. Man, that was awesome. But then they decided, oh shit, this is really expensive to manufacture them this way, and we're not going to keep this up, so. When the twins were born, I was miserable knowing that they were doomed. They were raised freely without pain or sadness. They say the pain of it never stops. The elder sister must kill the younger in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. It's a cruel, horrible fate. What is she doing? Oh, okay. I think this is where we need the shadow key. Oh, no. It just opens. Never mind. Oh, massive. Oh, I will, Doc. I will, Doc. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay. So we are going to go type 61 on this bitch. And we're going to blast him. So type 61 and a blast. Here we come. Okay, this is a bad position to be in. Oh, no wonder. He's throwing fucking skulls, dude. Okay, we're gonna need these for the puzzle. But I need to make sure I don't get hit by this. Oh, shit. You did as much as you wanna on what, Salt? Oh, here we go. Ready? Oh, come on, dude. Don't puss out, dude. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking massive. Oh my... Oh. Don't clip that, please. That was fucking huge. Don't clip that. I'm sorry. Okay, so these books are crucial for this puzzle here. Okay, because we have to put them in order. So I'm just picking them up and then we'll read them. Okay. Now this puzzle is fairly simple. I don't know if it happened in localization, but they made this pretty trivial because they just highlight the important ones in red. So basically, we're putting these in order of the way the ritual is performed. So let's read these. So we have Ritual, Disaster, Twin, Taboo, and Crimson Wing. So we don't have the exact order that these are supposed to be in yet. We find that in another room. So that's where we're going to go now, is the room that tells us the order. Not this room. We were just in here. Just guess? Nah. Guessing is, I mean, it's possible, of course, but... An eerie mask stares at anybody who enters the room. It's possible, but the answer is, like, very close by anyway. Guess one time that... Okay, we'll guess one time, and then we'll try to find it. So I'm gonna go... Ritual. Crimson Wing. Taboo. Twin. Disaster. God damn it. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Crimson butterfly, that symbol. Sacrifice, repent, Kusabi. Okay. Crimson sacrifice, it, disaster, Kusabi. Or sacrifice. Okay. Okay, that's the second one. Repentance. Kusabi. Okay, Kusabi is the last. Crimson butterfly. Taboo. No, crimson butterfly and then that symbol. Sacrifice, repent, Kusabi. Symbol, sacrifice, repent, Kusabi. Okay. We're just going to get it in order right now. Okay, so it's Crimson Wing, Taboo. Okay. Crimson Wing, Taboo, Disaster, Twin, Ritual. Okay. Crimson Wing, Taboo, Disaster, Twin, Ritual. Taboo, Disaster, Twin, Ritual. What? Oh, I think okay. Wait, what? Oh, I switched sacrifice and repent. And Kusabi is the end. I never even figured out which one is Kusabi. Okay, Ritual is the last one. They're in order in my inventory, for real? God, dude, why can't I remember the buttons? Crimson Wing, Taboo, Twin, Disaster, Ritual. Let's try that. They were. What the fuck, dude? Overcomplication. Okay, well.
Never mind.
What the fuck, dude? And I picked them up completely in a random order while I was fighting that guy, too. It does depend on how you pick them up. It's not like an automatic thing, but yeah. That was fucking stupid. Oh, this is actually where we need to be, I think. No, this is near the doll room, but it is closer to where we need to be anyway, so that's okay. Yeah, this should be outside when it's raining. Yeah. And then let's hit this save over here. What was that message that got caught by AutoMod? What the hell? Kusi got held? Held a message for race, ethnicity, or religious discrimination. What the fuck? Okay, AutoMod, you just do what you do. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, KUSI is the exact word that it held. I have no idea why. I don't personally know of that being a slur of any kind, unless it's saying like, that's kuso though, Japanese for shit or damn. That's weird. Oh, nice. I got a bubble in my throat. How'd that go? How did that go? Played cribbage for the first time. Card game. You see red stains all over the sunken fireplace. A gorgeous picture of a pine tree and a bird is painted on the huge folding screen. Watch the first episode of DS9. Is that Deep Space Nine? It must have been beautiful at one time, but now it's faded and dilapidated. Oh yeah, did we ever check in here? For anything? That's questionable. I don't like that. I was gonna say, where the fuck did she go? Alright, we need to go back to where the butterfly key was, so it should be right here across the hallway. Oh, a little bit further than across the hallway. They have the smallest TV known to man. Yeah, I've got a 14-inch CRT, but I actually knew some people that had those tiny-ass little 9-inch CRTs. Absolutely minute, those things. Dude, once you start to get into 26-inch CRTs, those things can weigh easily 200 pounds or more. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so we have the light key. I forget exactly where this one goes. Oh, well, we must be going the right way. We've got a motherfucker over here. I gotta get off my Type 61, though. The blast is upgraded, so it'll do even more. Oh, shit, I missed it. Oh, it's one of these basic-ass people. These actual dime a dozen enemies. I had to do it because he was getting too close. We're charged up for a blast now, though. This is fucked up because you can't shoot through this cloth here. What the fuck? How did he get me through it? Bullshit game. I'm just gonna run through him. And we're just gonna do this. This game kind of overcompensated? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it does give you too many healing items, but again, I'm playing on normal, so... I was gonna play on a harder difficulty, but I don't have any unlocked. Should just be able to shoot immediately. There we go, he should be dead now. Well, I don't know how it even happened because last time... I don't even know how it happened because last time I beat it and I thought after you complete the game it has you save, but for whatever reason I didn't have a completed save. I had a save on the very final chapter though. So I don't know what's up with that either.
We should have done the ritual.
I've got both, yeah. On the table, lit faintly by the paper shade lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper. Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. Oh, Type 90. Yeah, 90 is really good shit. Okay, can I do this in time? No, I missed it by like a fucking millisecond, dude. Inside of the tree is hollow. A wooden key is inside. A hammer design is carved on this key. Maybe it opens the side door of this house. Osaka house map. Now, if I remember right, this is where Mayu gets trapped or she refuses to come with. No? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Come on, let's get out of here.
What? She's in the... Oh. She was on her knees. I was like, what the fuck?
Mayu!
If we end up becoming friends, try to hang out more often. Yeah.
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go! Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. You just promised. Don't leave me. Please. Don't leave me.
Dude, nothing compares to watching a movie on actual speakers. Headphones just can't compare. They can get really close, but they can't compare to the shit actually shaking like a whole room. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to leave.
I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
We have a subwoofer, but it's part of a soundbar combo by Vizio. It's not that good. I want to get someday, if we own our own house and have a basement that's fairly soundproof, I'd love to get like a really, really great home theater setup going. Oh, that's a cool shot. No, dude, I was going to screenshot that. Key should be around here somewhere. This is definitely the location of the key according to the map. The map says Osaka House. The key should be there. I think Polk Audio is a company that is pretty reputable that I would like to get some speakers from. But if I do, I'm going to go full 5.1, like get a nice, probably Sony receiver, because I trust Sony products a lot. I love Sony products. And Sony makes so many great products. Like they have, obviously, their game consoles, but they're also really great at headphones, microphones, anything audio related, Sony's great at, so. Should we do Type 90? You know what? Let's do 61. And let's fuck her up. I'm just gonna have to because I gotta get her to go back a little bit. Until she raises up and charges at me, I don't think we're gonna get a fatal. Alright, this might work. No, dude. God, that was so close. I will in just a second. I needed to raise up one more time. The setup was perfect too. You wait until she stops getting really close and then you back up and then let her raise up and go for it. Okay. Are you gonna do it? Okay. What is she doing, dude? This is so dumb. Come on. Just raise up, dude. As soon as you raise up, I'm taking that shot. Oh. Just leading her around. Yeah, I don't even want to waste the blast on her now because she's too low HP anyway. So we're just going to use 14 to finish the job here. There, that missed. Yeah, piece of shit. After all that, I missed. Oh my god. Well, this one should not miss. I'm just going to use blast because we're fully charged anyway. Yeah, try it again. You're fucked now. Massive. That wasn't even fatal, but it got the job done. She didn't even drop anything, dude. All that bullshit for nothing. Oh yeah, you said permission. Hang on. There you go. Came across a video. Oh, that issue with color space I was talking about when trying to stream old games over composite and it was super dark. Came across a video talking about it. It's a Spider-Man game, so it should be pretty bright compared to this game. You can kind of extrapolate how dark this game would be if it was fucked. Based on how dark the footage is. Oh, okay. Let me see. This is what I do like about streaming from console is that I don't have to minimize a game every time and worry about like leaking shit when I open up my browser. I can just open it up and know that it's not going to be fucked up. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. I've 100% seen this before. Yeah, like you can't see shit on here. I heard this also has something to do with, like basically on composite, the color and brightness information is all going through the yellow cable. And when you split it, you actually lose some of the signal. So if the person recording it was, running it to a TV and then splitting, like using a Y splitter, it would definitely degrade the signal. The flashlight is now working, but it wouldn't come on in the house. Okay. This is going through an HDMI converter, yeah. There's a lot of cheapo converters that don't fucking work very well, I gotta say. A lot of them. I went through several Wii to HDMI converters, and so many of them were garbage until I finally found a decent one. And honestly, your best bet is just to, God, I'm losing my fucking voice, sorry. Honestly, your best bet is to just run component cables directly into a component to HDMI converter. That's the best. That's how I capture my PS2 footage. And especially when I use Progressive Scan, which runs PS2 games at 480p, it looks really, really good. Dude, I don't know why my voice is fucked right now. Just started out of nowhere. Yeah, RetroTink is really cool. I'd love to pick one up eventually. I certainly don't need a RetroTink 4K because I'm not streaming in 4K, nor do I intend to anytime soon, but they're very impressive. What they can do as far as just the sharpness of the pixels, and then I also love that they have the CRT filters that you can use if you still want scan lines. Yeah, isn't the new RetroTink like $400 or some shit? Like it's very expensive. That's what happens with me, man. When my basically here's how it works. So my setup, I have two Elgato Camlink 4Ks, which are just like little USB dongle 4K capture cards. They work fine, but the problem is they take a ton of bandwidth. So I have to have one of them plugged into my front panel connectors in a USB 3 port, and one of them plugged into my back, the back of my motherboard. Because if they're both plugged into the same USB controller, it's too much bandwidth and they drop frames. But what happens is if a PS2 game changes resolution, or whatever game I'm capturing changes resolution, it reinitializes the capture card, and sometimes it freezes my mouse pointer of all things. Like it starts to fuck up other USB devices that are connected. So that's where it becomes a huge issue. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 changes to 480 when you go in the menu, but it's 240p elsewhere, I believe. I get around that by playing the PS3 downloadable version that just runs at 480i the whole way through, or 480p. So it doesn't do that resolution change thing. Yeah, and RetroTink gets around that. Is there an item here? Okay. Yeah, there's also OSSC, and although not really anybody still uses it, there's also the Micomsoft FrameMeister. Those are both really, really good upscalers, but the FrameMeister is really rare and expensive now because it was basically doing what a lot of people wanted. The RetroTinks, the newest ones that they do. Yeah, FrameMeister is very rare and expensive because it's not being manufactured anymore. Stun. Intermittently stops the movement of a ghost. Folklorist 2. The guardian deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. Yeah, OSSC was an option I genuinely considered a few years back because it is, as the name would imply, an open source project, and I like the idea of that. Like, you can buy it from different people, and different companies can manufacture them based on the original specs, and as long as they've got the boards, it's like whatever ports you request, you can get. But, yeah, it's just unfortunately not quite there yet. Am I in the Osaka house, by the way? I'm in the Kiryu house. I'm not even in the right fucking house. Yeah, I think the house I need to go to is the original, the first house in the game. I don't know why I'm in here. We will need to be here later, but not yet. This is the projector room. I don't need to be in here. Yeah, and then, I do love this community of people that's working really hard on like HD upscalers for older consoles, but yeah, the price is a barrier, and it's a barrier for me because I can go on Amazon and buy like what I'm using now, which is like a $20 component to HDMI converter, and like the shit works fine. 99.9% of the time I don't have any issues with it. There'll just be one odd stream every few months or so where it fucks up, but it's just like, reinitialize the capture card and you're good to go. So I can't complain.
It's our fault. Running away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Osaka House. Yes. So the key, I think, is up here. The same room that we got the camera in originally. Whoa, buddy, back up. Oh, two of them. Okay. Actually, this would be a good time if I have a second. Oh, I have enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade range. Or 27K. Yeah, let's do range. That way it'll help us get these 2 in our sights and keep blast equipped. Type 14 is good. Let's go. All right, let's try to get a couple of doubles here. Peeking Kid. Did they just disappear or what? Oh, they just disappeared. Okay. All right, so it's here. Oh, he said the key's locked up in a storehouse. Okay. Well, I know where that is. Yeah. I am remembering now. I am remembering. And we haven't been out there yet, so this should be where we need to go. See, that would be the one problem with playing like an undub of this, where the things that the ghosts say don't always have subtitles. So you would be very lost if you didn't have them speaking English and you didn't speak Japanese or can't understand it. Oh, this is how you get to the cemetery. We don't need to go there. Gotta go this way to get to the storehouse. This is where that kid was, I think. Itsuki.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Yeah, I mean, it was telling me where to go. It was leading me over here. Butterfly Diary 4. Yai, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sai got pretty fucked over. You know, the only one in the original trilogy I've never beat is Fatal Frame 3. That's the only one I've never actually completed, but we definitely made it like 7 hours into a playthrough once. And then my PS2 fucked up. The cell key. I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of that house. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. That'll open the underground door.
We can get out.
You little son of a bitch. I love how far you can see in this game too. That always really impressed me. You know, these trees, they don't really move a whole lot. They do move a little bit. I'll tell you a funny story about like when I really had my mind blown by a video game for the first time. Like, you know, PS2 graphics really impressed me, but after I was looking at them for a couple of years, you know, once we had PS2, GameCube, Xbox, it didn't impress me so much. And then one day in like, I want to say mid to late 2005, basically after the 360 had been announced, but it wasn't released yet, but like stores were starting to, you know, catch wind of like displays and demos and things. There was a KB Toys in a mall that was about an hour away from where I lived. And, oh, where the fuck am I going? There was a KB Toys in a mall about an hour away from where I lived. And when I went in there, they had Peter Jackson's King Kong, the movie, the game, which was a launch game for the 360. And they had, you know, a really shitty, like one of those HD TVs where it just has a ton of ghosting and it's super, you know, a ton of ghosting and it's super... No, it was on both. It was a 360 launch game and also an original Xbox game. There were a lot of games that were on both for a little while. But anyway, the 360 version, yes, Peter Jackson's King Kong, the movie, the game, was definitely a 360 launch game. But they had a display with like one of those really shitty HD TVs that was really gray and it had a bunch of ghosting, but it impressed the fuck out of me because you could see like the wind and the rain. Dude, it blew my fucking mind. 5 pinwheel stone tablets in the small door behind the family altar. An unlocking device? Alright. He said make all of them the same color, so they have to match. Oh, I thought I had it for a second. It's so close. The bottom left was the only wrong one there. That was really close. I fucked up. Let's... Oh, damn. We just fucking speed ran that shit. I was just guessing. I was just mashing around guessing. Let's go. Dude, this part fucked me up because this doesn't even look like a door. And the first time I played this, I was mashing there and it just didn't do anything. It was a game glitch, dude. Game sucks. No, dude, I mashed too hard and I didn't get rewarded for my work. After all my hard work. Stone, yeah, you can only have one stone mirror at a time because that's a resurrect item. Japanese doll in a glass box here. But anyway, so to finish the story, they had one of those, it was a kiosk is what it was. And originally Microsoft had this branding where it was like all these crazy green and yellow rings. And the 360 motto in the very beginning was jump in. That's the tagline that they went with. So I walked in there and I saw this display with the white controllers. I was used to the black ones. And I saw the 360 sitting there vertically with King Kong playing and seeing all the weather effects, and it blew my fucking mind. I was like, oh my god, this is what games look like now, and I was just so fucking impressed. Because on PS2, a lot of things like trees and grass were all static, but actually seeing everything moving in real time blew my mind. Ever since then, I feel like upgrades have been very incremental, though. I can't remember the first time I was truly like, wow, graphics will never get better than this, but I would say that really happened with Dreamcast for the first time. When I saw Sonic Adventure's intro, I thought that, and then later, way later in life, around when the 360 came out, and the first time I ever plugged my original 360 that did not have an HDMI port, the first time my dad got like a really nice Sony, it was like a 55-inch Sony HD TV, and it had this really weird like something projector technology. I forget exactly what it's called, but it was called like DLP. Oh my god, he is swinging. Bro! Yeah, it was like, well no, it was an HD TV. It was like a big silver model, and it was one of their most popular models that they had. But when he plugged that up, when he used the component output on the original 360 and we saw the intro of Gears of War, it was like, what the fuck, dude? How is this real? Yeah, that shit was crazy at the time. Is little bro gonna move or what? Damn, that was a good shot. High damage. Oh god, well, I'm gonna take a 3 hit here. Well, could have taken a 4, but I'm not going to blast with Type 14. I'm just going to shoot. As soon as it zooms in, I'm just going to shoot. There we go. One more. And little bro is dead. Oh, God. Why can I not remember, dude? He's going to counterattack instantly, dude. That should kill. Anyway, it was a really popular model of Sony HD TV, but the problem that it had was that over time, the bulb would start to fuck up. And it was something about like the bulb had, maybe it was 3 bulbs, like a red, green, and a blue bulb in the backs. It was some kind of really weird technology that they were using in like 2007. But the bulbs would fuck up, and the only one that would last was the yellow. So over time, people would notice that the longer they had it, the more yellow their screen would look. And the same thing happened with ours. And it was such a problem that they actually extended the warranty, and they basically created a replacement model that you could contact Sony and get. And that's exactly what my dad had to do. We had to get rid of that silver one and get a newer one that they were shipping at the time. Okay, we got the rusty key, so I'm assuming that's for her cage. Yes, use it to open Mayu's shell. I'm gonna Mayu's cell. I'm gonna find this because it's driving me nuts. But it was literally called DLP projection. Sony 55-inch DLP TV. Oh, I think this is the exact one. No, that's not it. Yeah, I think it was this one. So it was a Grand Vega 55-inch LCD. Yeah, it does say rear projection. LCD projection TV. So it was a combination. It wasn't quite rear projection like you would see on a CRT, but it was an HD TV that had it. And it was fucking so weird because you had all these like bulb brightness and temperature settings and different things on it. Yeah, November 05 was about when it was manufactured. That makes sense. But yeah, that was the first HD TV, like good one that we ever owned. And funny enough, I actually still have the remote for that TV because Sony is really cool, and they actually have universal compatibility with all their TV remotes. So we have a Sony HD TV that's very recent, and that same remote actually still works on it, so it's awesome. The big silver bulky remote from those days still works on it, which is really cool. Oh, that was a fatal frame chance. Okay. Well, I'm charged, so if she wants to go for it, make my day. Oh, you know what? We have time. We have time. Let's go absolutely nuts here. No, dude. I was going to blast with Type 90. That was going to be so sick. No, dude. All right, we're going to do it now. I've had enough practice. I can do it. Oh, that's the Type 0. Yeah, we're going to save that for the very final boss, though. All right, go for it. Oh, my God. This is so cringe. The game is not cringe, but this ghost is cringe. Now she's going to disappear somewhere else. It's too close is the issue. That almost worked. I'm going to have to give her a little bit of a lead up and then go for it. Oh my God. Yeah, this room is just not good for this fight. She's too close is the problem. And if I take another hit, I might die, so I'm going to need to... Okay. So she has a ton of run up. If I stand over here, so let's see if this will work again. Okay. This might work if I get out of the fucking way. Never mind. It's so close quarters, man. I'm just gonna do it. Oh yeah, that was still huge. No more Type 90 wasting. Oh god. Ooh, that was close. Put that back right now. I already know what you're gonna do, dude. So predictable. Predictable. Get out. Look, it only took 30 tries, but she is now dead. Gonna order some shit from China. Well, what was fucked up about that TV was, yeah, you would have to order the bulbs. But yeah, it started to just get stupidly expensive to replace the bulbs. I remember my dad had to replace his like 3 times, and it was like $100 to replace just the bulb. And then after replacing it 3 times, he's like, this is fucking stupid. Like, we could just get a different TV for this. And then we found out that there wasn't a lawsuit or anything, but Sony basically acknowledged that it was a huge design flaw. And so people were just replacing them left and right. 18K. Man, if we get Blast fully upgraded again, we need accumulation and sensitivity more than anything. But first things first, let's save and then get back to Mayu. You guys want to know something really fucked up? Is whenever we were in the middle of the 360 Red Ring debacle, we actually ended up going through 8 Xboxes. The first one we bought was actually Christmas. Yeah, it was like January 2006, like just a couple months after they had come out, and eBay was flooded with like the 360 core model. And if you don't know, the core model was actually a 360 model that did not have a hard drive. It was a piece of shit. It was memory cards only, which I still have a 360 memory card laying around somewhere. We were actually talking about this in Enigma's chat last night. I have a 360 memory card laying around somewhere too. It's like 64 megabytes. And there was actually a rule. He talked about this and it's true, but there was a rule for the original lineup of Xbox Live Arcade games. Your games could not be larger than like 150 megabytes because they had to fit on the core models that had like a, you know, just a few hundred megabytes of internal storage. GDEMU. Is that the one that basically replaces your disk drive and lets you, it's like an EverDrive for a Dreamcast or something like that? Yeah, that's really cool. Because, I mean, those disk drives are not going to last forever. I mean, shit, my PS2 disk drives are on their last legs. They're both like 20 plus years old, so. My black fat PS2 is from 2003, and my white one is from 2002. So, Japanese model. So that shit ain't gonna last much longer. Yeah, because it's something about like burned games are tougher on the drive or something, because it's tougher for it to read the data off of the blue back or whatever than the standard back of the Dreamcast games. I forget exactly what the cause of that is, but I remember reading something like that. Oh, we got another one of these? What do I got out? The 61? Make my day. Oh my god, that did so much damage. What the fuck? Wow, dude. That was so cheap. So fucking cheap. It's gonna grab my leg like that. I'm gonna fight her because I want to get more points. But no, it's not necessary at all. How did that miss? I guess she was just out of range. Oh, if I would have matched that, that actually would have worked. That's kind of weird. Okay, she's going under, so I need to run. She's going to try to go under the bridge and grab my shit. And I won't allow it. Yeah, nice try, idiot. You need excellent tracking for this game. True and real, by the way. First person mode actually seems like it would be really cool. Apparently they put that in the Wii version. Because I guess it does actually. It's pretty conducive to playing in first person. So I think that's cool that they put it in there. And that's one thing I will give the Wii credit for, is it did give some very unique games. Like Red Steel 2 is very fun. Red Steel 1 is not very good, but Red Steel 2 is sick. And then my favorite game on the Wii ever is Mad World, which is a game that has like a Sin City black and white color palette, and the only real color in it is just a shit ton of blood. It's awesome. All right, one more good shot, and she is cooked, dude. Absolutely cooked. Oh, I see her. What are you up to, dude? Oh, gee, Xbox has first person? Yeah, because that was the first, like, port of this game. That should be dead. What are our points at now? 25k. All right, sweet. So let's do accumulation. Boom. Accumulation is maxed out. So we can charge all the way, and then we just need sensitivity and we'll be maxed out on our base damage. And then once we get blast, dude, it is fucking over. Yeah, back when the iPhone 5 was out, I had a white iPhone 5, and I dropped it in the front, not the actual digitizer, like not the actual display, but the area around the home button, that glass broke on me. So I actually had to order a replacement piece from China, and it was really easy to put in. It just took forever to show up, because I had to get it off of, like, Alibaba or something like that. I forget the name of the site, but it was something like that. Flashlight seems to go out when you enter this house. AliExpress. Yeah, I think it was AliExpress. AliExpress is a really cool site because even though you're going to be waiting forever for stuff, like a few years ago, there was a really cool mobile CPU that someone... So it was really like Frankenstein. Basically, someone took a mobile CPU that was equivalent to like a 4790K, and they put a custom copper... heatsink on the top so that it could be used on a desktop computer. And so and it was so cheap too. It was like $50. So a bunch of people were buying it. Oh God, not one of these. And a bunch of people were buying it and building like ultra cheap PCs with, you know, Devil's Canyon tier hardware in them, which I thought was just awesome that you could even do such a thing. All right. Now we're just gonna leave, or at least move. All right, because he's gonna start swinging. Oh God. Okay. Have fun, you stupid idiot. Oh God. Oh shit, I'm actually about to die. Limp as fast as you can limp, Mio. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure I don't use any healing for a while because we're actually getting pretty low on shit. Dude, I've got to practice this game. I am so bad at this shit. Oh, Blast is leveled up again. It's got 4. We are fully charged for Blast, dude. No, dude. No, I fucked up. I'm gonna get grabbed. Oh, never mind. It actually ended up working. Okay. Now we go for the... Now we go for the Blast. And we end this buffoon. Oh my god, the distance, and it still did that much. Insane. End him. Oh yeah. You can find fucking anything on AliExpress. You know what's crazy is this chair I'm sitting in, the Ergo Chair Pro. There is basically a Chinese, there's a Chinese manufacturer that makes this chair and a few others, and you can actually go on there and for like $170 you can buy this chair that's normally $500. It's just like a slightly different color. And the back is like an uncolored finish, like completely blank finish. But who gives a fuck? You know, you can spend like $170 and wait 2 or 3 months, and then you get a chair that's like identical to a $500 one. It's kind of crazy. Mayu's note. Something is written on the wall. It says, "Run, and are you going to leave me again?" in Japanese. An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I wanted to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose, too. It looks like Mayu's writing. White-haired boy, and old photos underneath. Oh, God. Flashbang. You get flashbanged so many times in this game. Oh my god, dude. I don't even have a headache or anything tonight, but fuck's sake. Stop with the flashbangs, dude. Again, really? Double flashback. Okay. Yeah. It's also, you know, we were talking about the other day disk capacity and how they really made the most of it. I feel like this game is a perfect example. It feels so much larger than it actually is. I mean, the village, in all honesty, is just this. The pathway that we took to get to the primary village, the area that I'm in now, and that's kind of it. Like, there's the staircase that leads up to the big shrine area, but that's like, there's just not a ton to this game, but it feels massive because of the way they built it. You get a sense here of both the protectors of village history and the researching folklorist. All right. Let's get after her. I'm just going to leave out the same room again. I thought of a stretch goal. Maybe a follower goal or something where I do a Fortnite stream. Like, and when I take it seriously, like, don't just fucking meme on it the whole time. Like, actually try to learn how to play the game and try to have fun with it. I think that would be fun. Because you know what? If I'm not playing Fortnite, how do I know what's hip with the kids? What's up, Faye? No, because now you guys are going to hold me to it. But that's fair. I shouldn't bring anything up if I don't actually intend to do it. I need to grow a pair and just do it. How you doing, Faye? Faye, the stream is powered by Faye. The stream is powered by you, my friend. This beautiful ocean blue is always in my hands. When we play Metal Gear Solid, when we play Fatal Frame, anything that we play that requires a DualShock 2, the ocean blue gets the job done. And this thing still feels, genuinely, I'm not even just saying this shit still feels brand new. And like, I play this thing. I've played this for I've played this for hundreds of hours and the shit still feels new. It's awesome. DualShock 2's lasted really well, I've got to say. No. But yeah, I'm just really happy these days. There's so much less fiddling with shit these days in my setup. Like I said, I want to replace those panels behind me with the textured decorative wall panels. They're also sound dampening. That's the good thing about these, is they give me a little bit more of an isolated sound. But I really want to get those just because they have a nice slick black look to them, you know? A glossy black instead of the foam. That'd be a really cool upgrade, but outside of that, I don't have any thoughts about changing. Oh, I love this enemy. This is one of the coolest enemies in the game. Do it during President's Day sale? I should. If those foam panels, or not foam panels, but if those panels go on sale soon, I'm gonna do it. They're from a company called Art 3D. Okay. Now this part fucked me up and I had to help Wood here. Dude, every single first playthrough, you want to talk about genuine flaws with this game? I absolutely love it, but there's one flaw and it's in this building. You have to basically search for this little girl who is hiding in different places like closets, storage areas, you know, chests, different things. And there's a wall that legitimately is so well hidden that people will wander around, including me, for hours to try to find it. It seems to just catch everybody slipping on their first play. That's one flaw with this game. By the way, there's a few hidden ghosts throughout the game that you can take photos of, and they're actually of developers. There's one of a guy named Dave something who helped with localization. If you look in like a very small corner, you can find it. But it's in one of these rooms here. It's tough to find though. Okay, so we do have to go the other way. Yeah, I think she opened the door across the way and that's where we need to go now. I love that shot. The door is stuck fast. Didn't Mayu go through here? You'll have to find some other way in. Well, you little son of a bitch. Oh, what? Oh, excuse me, dude. Okay. That was like a fucking pixel of her head was still in the frame when I got that shot off. So now we're gonna go here and bait her. One more shot and then I'm gonna blast. We're slowly charging it up though. Okay, I just blasted. Oh my god, that was fucking... Wait, she's not dead? She has to be literally 1 HP if she's not dead. What? Okay, dude. You look at the health bar and tell me that she's still alive. Now she's definitely dead. 1 pixel, dude. Goodbye. Okay, so
The houses of the twins are connected by heaven and earth.
God damn it, dude. I saw the guy in there, but I couldn't get the shot off. I have played Fatal Frame 3 and I've started it on many occasions, but I've never finished it. In fact, last time I played it, people requested that I stop playing it because they found it boring. And I respect, you know, if people tell me that, I respect their opinion. I'm not going to take it personally. So we actually ended up switching to a different game that night. The Kiryu house and the Tachibana house are linked by a connecting corridor and are called the Twins houses. The twin shrine maidens will stay there before the ceremony and are apparently cleansed there too. During the cleansing, they are not allowed to go outside, but they may pass freely between the houses. The bridge on the second floor of the Tachibana house is called the Heaven Bridge, and the bridge in the basement of the Kiryu house is called the Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge also connects to the passageway below. The passageway is a natural cave under the village. At its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the Mourners may enter. It seems that the gate to hell is there and the forbidden ritual is actually performed underground. A glowing crystal was inside. Wow. It probably belonged to the folklorist that stayed here. Lazulite or Lazulite? Appreciate it, Faye. Yeah, I'm just, you know, overall, these days especially, I'm just so happy with the quality of the stream and everything about it. Like, it's so nice to not worry about that bullshit anymore. And the other thing, too, is I like to focus on the content and not about the equipment. Because if you're focused too much on the equipment, it's going to detract from the content in a very negative way. I have a really fun video for Silent Hill coming out about the new trailers and stuff. So I hope that people will find that as interesting as my first video about them. I mean, I'm not delusional. I'm not sitting here thinking that it's also going to hit 100K plus views, but I think it's probably going to be my best video yet, and I'm really happy about it. Can't wait to get that out. I'll probably try to upload that tomorrow at some point. A YouTube video for the first time in a hot minute. Okay, so I think we need to go into the Tachibana house because we're going to need to get across one way or the other. But he was talking about the basement. That's outside and that's the... Okay, yeah, we can't really get anywhere here right now, so I think we do need to leave. Pretty sure we have to go inside the Tachibana house. Well, let's go try to do that. It'd be around 800K. Yeah, in my dreams. No, honestly though, my goal is not too delusional. I just want to hit 1,000 subs. Because once you hit 1,000 subs, you can choose where you want to place your ads. And you can also begin to monetize your videos. It's less about starting the monetization and more about, being able to place the ads elsewhere, because I hate pre-rolls. More than anything, I fucking hate pre-rolls because they force people to sit through a bullshit ad before they can, watch your video, and I just hate that. I don't want people to sit through an ad first thing. I want them to be able to, you know, maybe it pops up halfway through or something, but it's got to be better than that. Oh yeah, I forget this part. I've only ever played one ad, and that's specifically because you guys told me to do it. Looks like a well somewhere. In my 4 years of being a partner, or not a partner, in my 4 years of being an affiliate on Twitch, I've only ever played a singular, like, 60-second ad. Might have only been a 30-second ad, but it wasn't that much, that's for sure. I should have channel points to roll ads. Feels kind of weird to charge you guys channel points for me to play an ad. Like, that dynamic is a little bit weird. You give me artificial currency for me to make real currency, dude. Okay, I'm sorry. An image of a person shows in the photo. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the rings coming off of the light. So cool, man. Nice little detail. Quality. Look at, by the way, the quality of this capture is really high too. I cropped it so that it fits the frame in perfectly at 4:3, and the colors are like super, super crisp. We got it dialed in last night, and it is looking clean out here. Yeah, it's looking clean for a console version of this game. Not being emulated. Well, it is being emulated, but on a PS3, you know what I mean. Not being emulated on PCSX2 is what I mean. Okay, so this should be the Tachibana house. Let's head on in. Okay, so the thing that I'm referring to, there's two of them. Are they both going to disappear? Okay. The thing that I'm talking about is actually right up here. I think. This might not be the right spot. Okay, this isn't the right spot. Never mind. Don't listen to me. It's tough to remember the layouts of these houses, and it's been like a year since I played this, okay? Yes, I am chock full of excuses. Fuck. That's why you shouldn't mash. You piece of shit, dude. That's why you shouldn't mash. Mashers don't get rewarded. But yeah, this, you know, the history with me in this game, especially on this stream, is very deep. You know, it's where we met Kendo, it's where we met Faye. They're still hanging around with us to this very day. I don't know what kind of Dr. Seuss-esque poem I'm trying to say, but...
Cheapo.
Oh my god, dude. We got a staircase outside and people are fucking absolutely stomping on that shit going up to their apartment. There's a staircase like right here to my right, so whenever people go up and down the breezeway staircase, I hear it really loud. Ooh, nice. We already got some 14 and now we're restocked on some 61. Ah, 61. That reminds me, we've got to play Metal Gear Solid 2 very soon. I can't wait to play that again. One of my favorite games ever. Violet Diary 1. Ooh. That's a yikers. There's spider webs covering the family altar. There seems to be space on either side of the altar, but it's so dark you can't see. A mortuary tablet, a rosary, and a prayer bell on the table. That's what... There's what looks like a sutra written in the open book, but you can't read it. Okay. We did not, unfortunately, no. I soft locked the game and we ended up talking about ASMR. In typical me fashion. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. I was gonna say appreciate that, John, but you fucking jump scared me. I'm telling you guys, I do it this way on purpose because I think it's funny, but you guys hear the sounds at a certain volume, it's literally like twice that volume for me. It's there for comedic purposes, but you guys always seem to redeem the stuff at a time where I'm not fucking ready for it. You ever play these games before, John? Back in the day? They're so relaxing, you know? Just so laid back. That's what I love about them. These games. Fatal Frame games. The fuck was that? Shivering woman. Nice. Oh yeah, what are our points at? I haven't checked in a while. 19k, okay. These no, but I got into the rabbit hole when I watched a Clock Tower video. Yeah, I wanna play the game that Resident Evil was based on. Because there was a Super Nintendo game, I forget what the title was, but that's what the original Resident Evil on PS1 was based on. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were saying the title of the game. But yeah, I want to play that eventually. That would be really fun, I think. But it's a really difficult game. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to wait. I can't upgrade any of my shiz right now. This house is pretty big. Like, it's fairly easy to get lost in here. What was that? Oh, okay. Corner woman. Well, I didn't see anything. Door's broken and won't open. Beautiful. Oh, this part. Okay, yeah. This part's cool. Because this enemy is like a residual haunting. And you guys know the deal with residual hauntings. They keep occurring over and over and over. So you can basically recharge your camera as much as you want and just fill that shit up with points. Because this enemy just keeps respawning every time you come down here. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to use her as a battery, and we're going to charge up those camera points like no other. Ooh, great first shot. Okay. Yep, she's going to be our battery. I love this ghost design, too. For real. So awesome. Because she's a pretty simple fight. She just kind of crawls at you and you just wait for the shutter chance. But I want to make sure we let it charge as much as possible too, so we can get good damage off of it. But as long as you don't move the stick too much, and you just wait for the right opportunity, it's fine. Yeah. And that's your fatal frame chance, is when she falls. So you have to be ready for it. Oh, wow, that was so fucking cheap, man. I pressed it, but it was just like a frame too late. That should work. Okay, got a little bit of a blowback there. We'll take it. And if she disappears, I'm going to be ready for the... What the fuck? What are you thinking, ma'am? Oh, that was a good shot still. Alright, if I blast here, this should kill. Oh my god. Dude, I've got to stop taking stupid damage. What is this, by the way? Oh, okay. That should kill. Alright. Yeah, she respawns virtually every time you come in here, so you can get a ton of points off of her. So we're at 24k. We need to be at least 30. But I don't really want to fuck with range. I would rather power up Blast first. So let's get to 30 and we'll do Blast. And then we'll worry about the last base power upgrade. Spodumen. Or Spodumene, whatever the fuck. Oh, yeah, I think this takes us to the Kiryu house. Yup, okay. Oh, no, never mind. This is a different area. Okay, cool. We got our herbal medicine back. So we have to find... Basically, there's a room where we first find the girl hiding. And once we find that, it'll lead us to different areas. Oh, I know. I actually know where it is. We need to go back to where we were. Now that we undid that lock, though, it's easier for us to navigate around here. But we need to go back this way because we got to go up the stairs. Oh, that's not even the right... Wait, is this the right place? I don't think I've been here yet. Hey, welcome back, Saul. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. There's a beautiful folding screen standing beyond the chest of drawers. There's a picture of crimson butterflies fluttering below the flowers on it. I like how you just said him. He is him. And this confirms it. That's his only, his one and only. You will refer to him as him. That's the most Giga Chat answer you could have possibly given, Faye. That's not good. Oh. Sorry. I'll pause for a second. This is tough because we're kind of pincer gripped here. Okay. Yes, this is the part that she was talking about the other day. Okay. We're not fucking around, you guys. I am not fucking around by any means here. You can lose so much HP at this part, so we have to go full 90. Oh my god. I think that was a fake one. I think we just wasted. Oh my Lanta. I think we just wasted that fully charged 90 because that was a fake one. There's a fake and a real one running around. Okay, well, we're not gonna go that hard. We're gonna go to 61 because we've got plenty. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's all about preference. Like, I feel like I was talking about this the other day in the podcast, but there's a lot of I wouldn't personally call it toxic or anything like that, but there's a lot of guys that are just like, bro, just get in the gym and like all your problems will magically disappear. Like, there's a lot of guys that peddle that stuff. And you know that's real. Like, and it's the same thing with like sports. You know, everybody's like, oh, bro, in high school, just join a sports team and you will instantly be happy. It's like, that is not at all how that works, brother, man. There's so many more things that you can do. Now, I am an advocate for, you know, healthy body, healthy mind, but you know, you don't have to be fucking jacked to the ceiling, absolutely yoked to be healthy. Like, you can just occasionally get your cardio in and be well conditioned. So, you know, it's not a definitive thing that has to be set up a specific way, you know. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yeah, man, this game's awesome. We're fighting a couple of twin ghosts right now. One of them is a fake, like, doppelganger, and the other is a real ghost that we can actually damage. Oh, never mind. We did a ton of damage to this one. I don't know where the second one is, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. We're gonna let it charge. Okay, cool. So they're both right in front of me. This should be a good shot here. I'm gonna charge it up, and we're gonna use that thing in the bottom left, which is a charged blast move that does extra damage. Massive damage. Oh, that was the best shot so far. Insanity. Double just kill Fatal Frame 0 shot. It gets no better than that. And I'm like, dude, stop. I don't. Oh, your genetics are good. Keep telling them I'm going to do any working out. It's going to be cardio and getting lean. Yeah. Yeah, like getting jacked is almost more annoying than anything. Like there's an NBA player named Dwight Howard. And he was talking about how he was trying to get really built. And so all he did was lift and eat meat and potatoes. And he was like, what I found was that being gigantic is actually more annoying because like you can't even reach your back. Like it actually limits your mobility in a lot of ways to be that muscular. So he would prefer being mobile and a little bit more lean to being, you know, completely fucking yoked like some people would prefer to be. Just depends on what you're going for though. You know, everybody's different and their ideal body type. What they would prefer, of course. Yeah, we've got to find this doll head here. Yes, we were in that room already. Yeah, Matt, this is an awesome game. This is a PS2 classic right here. They were in Japan, they were called Project Zero, but in America they were called Fatal Frame. Basically, the premise is though that we have a camera called the Camera Obscura, and it lets us exorcise spirits. So they're attacking us, and we can take shots of them, and it kind of steals their power, I guess, until they die. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway, and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into it to send that spirit back to hell, but that path was the only way to it. Yeah, there was a 3DS one. There's also a couple of them on PC. There's like Dark of the Moon, I think is what it's called, and then there's also what was considered Fatal Frame 4 is also on PC. But they rarely go on sale. They're like super, super expensive. Like if you want either of the most recent Fatal Frame games, you're like minimum going to be paying $40 for them. Even in the winter sales and stuff, they barely go down. Yeah, if they're on your wish list, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Faye. Because I'm scoping them out all the time, and I'm like, damn, why are they so fucking expensive, dude? Violet Diary 2. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami has been possessed and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. Blue crystal. So this isn't that room that we needed. There's another one that looks pretty similar though. Yeah, I think they recently, it's like a remastered version of Fatal Frame 4 that they recently brought to PC. I can't, for some reason, for the life of me, I can't remember the title. Well, he said she said that Father brought Azami back, so maybe he resuscitated her. Lunar Mask, yeah. Something like that. You hear voices on the other side of the door. Is there somebody in there? This one won't open either then? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is the room we needed. Down, 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 down. Oh, yeah, it's in this little. Okay. You gotta get in like the perfect spot. There we go. Did the Fatal Frame games sell well and do well in the charts? They did okay. To my knowledge, they weren't like blockbuster games, but they did really well for what they were. And that's why they were able to release so many in such a short span. Because from like 2000, 1, which the first one came out in 2001. Basically, from that until 2006, they released like 4 games, I think, or 3 at the very least, because there's a PS2 trilogy. But yeah, Fatal Frame 1 came out in 2001. It was actually the first horror game I ever played on the original Xbox was Fatal Frame 1. Can I see the photo that I took of the... Nope, it doesn't show. Yeah, 01, 03, 05, and 08. Yep. Now it's open. Cool. This is the room I needed, I'm pretty sure. And we can get the doll's head in here. Yep. Dollmaker Note 4. There was an old book in the drawer that was slightly open. I saw Azami, even though she should be in it now. I'm just saying it because there's this censored term that they're using that's supposed to symbolize hell. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I've made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box somewhere in the house. Dolomite. Yeah, they're on PS2 and they were ported. I don't think Fatal Frame 3 got an Xbox port, but 1 and 2 definitely did. Because that's how I played them originally. Okay. Yeah, and then they got Wii editions later on that gave them... Oh, okay. Held shut by some powerful force. Yeah, I think this is where we find the first instance of the girl hiding in the closet or something like that. In one of these rooms. And then we are going to basically have to find 2 or 3 different areas throughout this house where she's hiding. And eventually we'll get the key that we need. Maiden of Blackwater. That was the other one I was trying to think of. Yeah, and the PC ones have some weird DLC. Like there's some, you know, pretty cartoonish alt costumes and different things that you can get on PC. Which it's like cool. I mean, I get it. They want people to pay for some fun stuff, but it's like kind of ruins the... There's 5 games I'll check out on this year on emulator. Yeah, there's a lot out there, man. Really fun series to get into. I definitely recommend it. And the third one is really cool because it kind of wraps up the events of the first 3 games. Like they're all connected. Your roommate in the third game was actually the main character of the first game. So all the stories are kind of linked in that way, which is really cool. What have we got here? Oh. Azami Kiryu. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl is standing. Dollmaker Note 2. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Azami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister. A spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll, controlled by Azami. She keeps repeating, I don't want to kill, over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed again. Well, I'll handle that. Don't worry, sir. I got you. I got your back on this one, buddy. Yeah, easy. And let's check out where our points are now since we've done a couple more fights. All right, cool. So, let's get another blast upgrade going. Massive. Holy shit. Maxed out blast and maxed out charge. Next time we get a chance to blast something with a fatal, it's over, dude. Dude, I honestly wish I had time. See, there we go again. I honestly wish I had time to play 500 games a year. That'd be so awesome. Well, I know you don't mean in a year, but like, I don't even know if in my life I've completed 100 games. 100 would be probably about what I would guess if someone asked me how many I've completed in my whole life. Oh, I tried it, dude. I just got a picture of some toes. What the hell? I tried to get smart with it and all I got was some toes. That shot is so hard to hit. Good shot. Dude, it's so hard to hit. No, dude. I don't think I would have been able to get that no matter what, but it's a nice little try. I'll take whatever little damage I can get. Oh, I pressed it, dude. Fuck, I pressed it. It's so bad when you're up against a wall like this. You should never be up against a wall. Oh, we got a lot of heals still. Fuck me, dude. This is so annoying. I'm just gonna take it. Okay. I almost got hit again. I was actually way closer than it needed to be. At least we're farming, though. Okay, was I running upstairs or downstairs? I don't even fucking remember. I think I was going upstairs. No, I was going this way. Yeah, PS2 era was full of very unique and interesting games. You know, I don't think a lot of these things would fly nowadays. And I'm not even saying that just to be, you know, nostalgia pilled or anything, but it definitely feels like a lot of the unique ideas would just get, you know, passed over in a briefing room. Like before they're even deciding on whether or not to green light the game, somebody would basically just say, nah, that ain't gonna happen. Because sadly, nowadays, a lot of it comes down to, you know, what they know is going to make their money back. So they won't even greenlight shit if they don't think it's going to make a ton of money. It's unfortunate, but I mean, can we really blame them for trying to make their money back? I guess not. But can I whine about it? Absolutely. Hell yeah, I can whine about it all day if I want to. Does this lead back to the other house? No. Oh, okay. Getting all these locked from the other side doors taken care of, which is great. That shit is very annoying. Is it above? Fuck am I looking for here? Oh. Alright, so we've got the left and the right arm, so the only thing left is the head. That's the door to get out. We can't leave anymore. What a shock. To my knowledge, this doesn't really do anything story-wise. It just is like for lore only. Yeah, people have asked me for a long time to try out Poppy Playtime. I've never, I don't know fucking anything about that game. I know absolutely nothing about it, but I would like to try it out sometime. It sounds cool. Okay, so we just need the head now. Gotta be here. Oh, this part. Yeah, this was like the worst jump scare I ever remember as a kid with this game. But Azami is around, and I think this is where we get the head. Wait, was that? Oh my god, hey, what the fuck? Jesus. Fucking 2010 sounds. What do I... Oh. Okay, she appeared out of nowhere, dude. Yeah. Dollmaker's Note 1. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like Azami. She has been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like Azami so that when they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azame's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. Violet Diary 3. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Now you have both arms and the head. This must be all the doll's parts. Alright, cool. Man, this, these noises. Well, listen, I put them in place. I don't have a right to complain about them, but it's just hilarious sometimes how loud they are. It took me a stupid amount of time to get them set up too, so god dang it, we are going to use them. All right. You put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that putting the doll together should make it work, but there are 2 buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the doll. You tried pressing them, but nothing happened. Yeah, don't I have to take a picture of this? Maybe you need something else too. If only you had some design plans or something. Oh, subtle hint. Well, let's go find some design plans. Yeah, there's also a PS1 style game called Elisa or something like that, which people have asked me to play. I just got to get a comprehensive list together of shit that I want to knock out this year. Because, you know, as fun as it is to just do whatever feels fun at the time, I do like to have a plan, because there are some games that I've wanted to get to for a very, very long time that I still haven't done. So the only way to get that done is to get a list and start knocking it out. I think this is where I find the design plans. Something shows in the photo. It looks like twins facing each other. A book appeared in the burnt remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. When the two Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. I've used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the West for the twin Shrine Maiden mechanism. The Kiryu Shrine Maidens. Move right doll to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9. When the Shrine Maidens face, the earth bridge that connects the houses will be passable. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. Okay. Yeah, so this exact part that we're at is the one that seems to trip people up the most. So this door is open again. So we're going to go through here. And basically we have to find at least 3 different spots that she is hiding in. Oh. And once we find these spots, then we should be able to get the soul once we actually kill her. Or finish her off. I don't really know what she's thinking. Oh my god, she's got a lot of HP though, holy shit. Oh! Nice. Gotta let her get a little bit closer though. PlayStation from 2000 called Kudelka. Yeah, I've heard of Kudelka a lot too. That sounds super familiar. There's so many classic horror games I need to get to, man. I'm just gonna wait for her to try to pick these up. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I should have just taken the shot, because it hurts her pretty much instantly, but it kills the dolls. That's the most important thing. Let's kill the dolls. Okay, now they're down. Dolls are down again. Doing this with type 14 is a little brutal. But we only have a couple more shots left and then she's dead. Okay, just kill the dolls. One more. Just anything. I'll just do a just kill here. Yep, dead. Kudelka is great. It's part of the Shadow Heart series, but it's different from all the ones that came after it. Glass eyes. A doll's eye made from glass. What kind of doll did it come from? First, I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Then I must throw it into it. It knows this and is controlling Akane trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing it blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel this kind of pain. Yeah, I've heard Earthbound actually has some scary elements to it as well. Switch. Allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at one time. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Tall person stressum raid. I recycled my urine raid. What's up, Cup of Hot Joe, Swyshoe, Wood? Oh my god, dude. Fucking deafened me. What's up, Duwoo? Thank you, man. How was your stream? What's up, She? Wait, before we move on, another millisecond. Hopefully I typed that correctly. There we go. Yeah, fucking... Oh, you were playing Ground Zeroes? Nice, dude. Ground Zeroes is like the best iteration of MGS5. It's going great, man. Yeah, we're on that fucked up part where you have to go around finding the... You have to go around finding the doll parts. And I know that this fucks a lot of people up on their first playthrough, and it did to me as well. Because there's like a random closet somewhere on the first floor that not only does it look like nothing you could interact with, but when you find out she's hiding in there, you just have a fucking... a head slapping moment. You want to roll with the doggy? Yeah. D-Dog or whatever. Yeah, Ground Zeroes is really cool. I genuinely really like that game. Gummy said hi. She's making brownies. Oh yeah, how is you guys are living together now? How's that been? Yeah, it's only been for a few days. What's up, Fracky? I'm gonna refer to you as Fracky from now on. Like the cool kids do. Yeah, Ground Zeroes is awesome. Okay, so I really need to find that hallway with the, I need to find that hallway with the room that has the dolls in it again. Because now that we have the eyes, I think we can actually do this part, if I remember right. I'm not just spouting bullshit from my gob. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Feeling good. As soon as the weather clears up, basically every clear weather day, I'm getting on my skateboard and getting a solid amount of cardio in, so I'm doing great these days. Can't complain. I think I need more than just the eyes here. Okay. So we have to make them face each other. Okay. This is actually kind of similar to that Silent Hill puzzle in the school. Oh, that's so close, dude. But if I were to do it again, it would fuck it up. Oh, let's go. Oh, dear God. Dude. Give me 2 seconds to get ready, dude. Hey, appreciate that, Matt. I wasn't ready. Okay. Okay. We are about to go absolutely ham here because I have some unused Type 90. It's time to put it to use. A fully powered up blast. And almost a fully powered up sensitivity. We are about to go sicko mode. Watch this. That was huge. The damage. The damage was massive. Okay. No more Type 90. So trick here, if you stand in between them, whichever one Mio locks onto is the real one. So, okay. That should be the real one. Nope. Cringe. I posted cringe. I have posted cringe. Oh, now they're both in. Okay. This is perfect because if they're both in the shot. And that's cringe as fuck. You know, you think you know somebody. They were going to be behind me there. That was going to be a fuck up. Instant fuck up. Okay, so that's not it. Oh my God, what the fuck? All right, where's the other one at? Okay, I see her. That's got to be the fake one, right? Or this has to be the real one. Just a test shot to find out. It was not. Oh, fuck. Why did she scream like I killed her? You know, yeah, I don't even think you have to do this. But it's actually worth it, because well, the most important thing right now is that we get the sensitivity powered up. So as long as that happens, it's fine to take a little bit of damage. I don't really give a shit. Now, if this were a harder mode, obviously that would not fly whatsoever. Oh, that was a great shot. You know what? I dropped it. I picked it back up. That was a good shot. Pale purple crystal. Okay. I really need some more coffee. My cup is empty and it's only 12:10 a.m. How's it 12:10 a.m. though, dude? What the fuck? Imagine time passing though. So goddamn cringe. Yeah, we're in chapter 6. If I remember right, there are 10 chapters of this game. I want, to the best of my ability, to try to finish it tonight. So this is going to be, we're in it for the long haul.
Are you leaving me again?
Yep, I am. I think, yeah, we dropped the camera. Oh, what have you done, dude? What have you done? It's actually not too hard to get back down here, though. Yeah, I especially love when it's black and white. You drop the camera obscura and the flashlight when you were underground. You can't use the viewfinder until you get it back. Sigh. Oh, that's just fucking brilliant, isn't it? No, not over that one. Okay. I want to use slot 4 because the first slot was the last playthrough that we did. And that actually went really well. So I want to make sure that I don't save over that one. Mechanism is sticking. You probably won't be able to open it from this side. Yeah, so now we have to do the same puzzle, but we're in the Kiryu house now instead of the Tachibana house. And this is the part... Oh god, I'm losing my voice. This is the part that fucks a lot of people up on a first playthrough. Okay, dude, this is so cringe. Of course, they steal the camera and they don't even let me fight her. Oh, wow. That's actually really close even when you're running. Alright, I'm taking a chance. Oh, god, no, this is... Oh my god, dodged. Oh, dude, those dodges were insane. Instant death. Good thing we just saved. Love it. I love it. No, there was nothing pog about that. The game being fucking cringe. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm really happy with the capture quality of this though, to be honest. This is actually being, it's a 1080 upscale from the PS3, so it's the downloadable PS3 version, but we put a really solid color profile on it, so it has none of that gray bullshit to it. It actually has like really deep blacks that looks really nice. Trust me, it can look a whole lot worse than this. It's the closest thing to playing on real hardware. I mean, of course, if I was playing on real PS2 hardware, it wouldn't look nearly this good, but... I like at least playing on official controllers. I don't like, you know, doing everything on emulation. I don't like doing a lot of things on emulation, actually. Yeah, it's on real PS3 hardware. Like, emulation is fun, and it's going to be very necessary moving forward for preservation, but there's something that's just so satisfying about playing on an official console, especially the original console that the game came out with, or came out on, I should say, that just can't really be replicated like that, you know? Not a real PS3? It is. It's a PS3 fat. Crimson Diary 4. Because of Yae, Itsuki has been taken away somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. Gotta be backwards compatible. Dude, if I could get my hands on a backwards compatible first gen PS3 for a decent cost, I would love to. But the thing is, I'd be so afraid to use the fucking thing because they're so fragile. The version I was considering is the CECH-B01, which is the step-down launch model. So there were two models that came out on launch. One of them is a chrome. This is the closet right here that is, like, would you assume that you're supposed to examine this? No. But that's the one spot that trips every fucking person up in this game, because you're supposed to examine that and find where she's hiding. As if anybody would know to do that shit. Yeah, fuck that closet, dude. I was not trying to tell you. I was like, hey, look, dude, I've been here. This part fucked me up. If you would like to know, I will gladly tell you, but I don't have to. And then eventually you were like, yeah, just tell me, dude, this shit's annoying. Oh, the gang's all here, dude. Oh my god. Get out, dude. I don't even have the camera. No. There's a service that I favorited on, or I'm watching it on eBay, but it's a capacitor replacement service and delid. So they will delid your RSX and your CPU. And they will replace the TIM, the thermal interface material. And then they'll also replace the NEC token capacitors with some newer ones. And that's supposed to prevent the yellow light of death. But I thought unless I read wrong, I thought I heard recently that the caps are not the issue. Like the NEC token capacitors are not the problem. What am I hearing? Oh. Yeah. 45 nanometer mod service, I'd do that. Dude, how do I get back to get the camera for real? This is so annoying. I think I just need to go back to the original hall and go back and get it. Because I remember last time this happened, it wasn't very hard to go get it again. Yeah, and they found out more about it than seemingly Sony would talk about. Changing the 90 nanometer fat PS3 CPU to the 45 nanometer slim CPU perma fixes the issue. Oh, okay, that actually makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, well, we know we're going in the right spot if we've got a cutscene. Teehee.
Mayu.
Why?
You won't leave me alone again,
I can't move. Is there an invisible wall here? Does this hall just stop, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't even press X. I guess that's automated. Oh yes, I remember this fucking part, dude. You don't have a camera at all. You just have to avoid her. This part is actually pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. There's a closet we need to look for somewhere. I'm good at avoiding. Responsibilities. Obligations. And sigh. All in one.
Come on, Neo. Open the door.
No, I will not be doing that. Going and doing that is not my job. Paulonia key. There's a doll with a red cord tied to it on the shelf. The kimono looks exactly like the one the spirit you just saw was wearing.
Why did you leave me back then?
You know, this is not ideal, I will have to say. Oh my god, that was... Mash, dude, go. Fuck's sake, that was close. Yeah, good thing the ghost has to wait for me to politely open the door. Sai is very scary. Yeah, that actually is not a bad idea at all, Salt. And I know how to replace the thermal pads on it as well. The GSX, which is the PS2 graphics chip. Yeah, I know. I thought the doll that I need is literally in the closet we were just in. Why didn't she grab it? Mio, you stupid idiot. Yeah, I didn't want to delid mine. I do too. It's so fucking good. I did not want to delid mine because you have to take like a painter's knife, and if I am holding a painter's knife with as shaky as my hands are, A fucking emote, dude. Hey, in these trying times, it is so important that we keep our doorknobs clean. And you know what? I'm a champion for that cause. And that's why I will not change that emote. I will not. I will not do it. The mechanism have started to work. All right, we got to make them face each other. I'm just... You know what, guys? Sometimes I entered flow state while gaming is what I did. I entered flow state while gaming, and we just did that on a first try. So fucking clean. Fuck you. I'm leaving instantly, dude. Shut the door and don't look back, Mio. I'm claw gripping my controller right now. Check it out. I'm claw gripping. Advanced maneuvers. This is so dumb, dude. Although, you know, it is after midnight, so I guess we can say we're firmly... You know what? I should do a fucking command that if we're streaming past midnight, it says silly boy hours have officially begun. And then that way anything that I say that's really degenerate and stupid is completely excusable at that point. Benefit of claw grip is that you can use your index and middle fingers to hit triangle and square. That's really the only benefit. I just use my index finger to hold square in this game specifically because you don't actually have to hold a stick direction to run, you just hold square. That's all you have to do. You can push the stick in a direction, she'll run that way, but you don't have to hold it and hold the direction. Alright, so we basically... Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, what are our points looking like after that doll fight, by the way? Oh, well, I can't check because I don't have the camera. Beautiful. But yeah, we're headed back to the doll room again because we're going to go straight back down to where we were to get the camera back. And then we're going to fuck Sai up for real. Nope. I am going to mash. Do not make me revoke your gamer card because I will do it. Alright. Now we can go back and grab the camera and the flashlight. I'm really glad they didn't do limited inventory in this game. I feel like that would have made it unnecessarily difficult. Alright, sick. Now we're ready. I'm seriously considering getting coffee. This is a little bit worrying. I don't know why, though. It's Saturday night. Mom said I couldn't take the car out, so what else am I going to do? I can't take Stacy to the school dance. All I can do is sit here and play Fatal Frame 2 and sip coffee. My life sucks. I'm happy again. Actually based and Chad pilled. What is this new obsession with just putting pilled at the end of every word that people seem to have? It's like, oh my god, dude, I've been PS2 pilled. It's so thick. Huh, that's weird. Usually I can take a picture and it'll show me something else, like, as far as... Makes me giggle so much. Oh, there we go. You little minx was hiding from me. It's because I am that committed. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Oh. Testosterone, or is that what they're talking about? You can see a hole that looks like a well under the broken floor. Cold air and the low sound of wind seeps in. Alright. So now that we can actually defend ourselves, there's a specific room we need to get to, which I believe we're very close to now. Yeah, it's a pretty scary game, Matt. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I've played this enough that it's not that scary for me, but I'd imagine a first play especially would definitely get somebody. Definitely get them scared. Like a dang old big old rattler. I am fatal frame pilled. I am absolutely fatal frame pilled. Being in a state of being a Chad like Stamp. You know, it's funny. 0 power up lens. Raises damage / blast back. Inflicts heavier damage than normal and enables blast back. Forces the spirit back. Even when it's not a shutter chance. Okay, so it's basically a better blast lens, but we're not going to use it. Because I've spent so much upgrading blast that I don't want to waste any on that. Now let's see where our points are at. 25k. Okay. So we need 38 for sensitivity. You know what? Blast is already fully upgraded. But it takes 3. Yeah, Blast only takes 2. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm not going to waste my points on it. I got... God. Stamp A2 pilled. Do we need an emoticon for that? So that people can express themselves in the chat room? I need to drink out of my ghost white water bottle. Oh, this is the most opposite water bottle anybody will expect me to be using. I need contrast? What do you mean? Okay. Water maxing? If I had even the slightest clue what that meant. Water pilled? Don't water pills actually exist though? Like if you're somebody that struggles to stay hydrated, you can take those as kind of a supplement. Put the white decal on a black bottle and a black decal on the white bottle. That's true. You're absolutely right. Oh, look at this. Who are you trying to fool, dude? Dude, I gotta say, these headphones are definitely better than the Sonys. If anything else, just because they're so comfortable, I can wear them. Literally, I could wear these things for like 4 or 5 hours. And they don't, it's not that they even get uncomfortable. It just makes my ears a little bit warm. And I'm like, oh shit, I should probably take them off now. But the Sonys actually started to hurt after a while. There's the iodine tablets for purifying water. Yeah, because just drinking water is not the only thing. You also need to make sure that you have like minerals, you know, because just drinking water, like, cool, yeah, you're drinking a bunch of water, but you're going to piss all of it out, you know, within an hour. Yeah, you need electrolytes and you need salt to actually retain that water. And if you're working out like super hardcore, you need water to go into your muscles. So you look absolutely jacked. So again, you need electrolytes and salt to make that happen. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. You haven't actually drunk water for months. My girlfriend's like that. She hates drinking regular water. It has to have flavoring in it. I saw Hatsuki's sister in the corridor. She's usually frightened of strangers and runs away and hides, but today was different. She seemed like she wanted to tell me something, but she ran away without saying a word. Maybe Hatsuki left a message with her? My mom is like that too. It's like pure distilled water / deionized water isn't conductive. Dude, I knew a guy that was doing like distilled water fasting. Isn't that really dangerous? Because I thought distilled water actually drains your body of minerals. It's like a detox thing that you can do. But he would distill water fast for like 7 days. I was like, dude, what are you doing? That can't be good. Yeah, it is scary. I used to drink so much water because I smoke weed and it can give me dry mouth, so I drink a lot of water. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the big thing now is everybody's obsessed with alkaline water. Like that seems to be the newest trend is everybody's obsessed with ionization machines that you can make alkaline water at home and just buying alkaline water in the store. And of course you have the people who like swear up and down that it's the most legitimate thing in the world, and then you have other people that are like, this is the biggest scam I've ever heard of, dude. And there's like no in between. But isn't that how it always goes? Some people vehemently defend it, others say that it's a miracle. Oh, I fucking love Evian water. Yeah, it's the only thing that I can use to describe it is smooth. It's a very smooth tasting water. Like, despite anybody saying that all water tastes the same, absolutely not. Oh my god. That was a fucking insane shot right there. It's only with Type 14 that we did that with as well. You know what? Let's get out the big guns. Type 61. I can't do a triple here, but we can certainly do a double. Oh my god. Get out of the way, bitch. Oh, he went for it, though. Little hoe. Okay, well, I'm just going to kill this guy because... just to clear out a little bit of space here. And we're just going to finish him off with some 14. I hate when they split like that, man. Oh, okay. Oh, we are absolutely popping right now. The sheer levels at which we're popping are unbelievable. He's dead. It said core shot before the damage even went. Now we're gonna blast this motherfucker with Type 14. Hopefully fatal as well. I missed. It was going so well. After all my hard work. No, dude. Just take the free damage, dude. Yeah, Evian is fucking delicious. I hate that it's so expensive, but man, it's so good. It's not possible. I didn't even see the actual fatal frame shutter chance. I've got to be a little bit further away. I can't be within range of that. He's got a big stick to beat you with, dude. I just want one blast. That's all I want in life. Is one blast. Massive. Even from that distance. You're just getting a basic bitch shot. You got a MySpace selfie, dude. Good God. Okay. So that didn't really do anything, but the reason why I kill those guys is because if you come back here later when you're actually looking for her hiding in these closets and you also have to fight them, it's basically a death trap. So the best way to do it is to clear them out here first, and then once you come back later on, it's nowhere near as difficult to do. So yeah, kind of shite to have to fight them all at once, but necessary to get the job done right. Now we need to go to the second floor. Yeah, there's also glacier water too. It's like it's a plastic bottle that actually looks like, you know, ice. I forget the actual name of it, but that's also delicious water. Alps water in general is the fucking best. And then, not even trying to be a brand whore, but Liquid Death still water tastes really good. It also has that smooth consistency to it like Evian, because it is also mountain water. Yeah, supplements and different things are cool, but the reality is you should be getting the majority of what you need from your diet straight up so that you don't have to. I mean, they're called supplements for a reason. You should only use them to supplement a diet. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where we need to be now. Yep. Mayu's in this room. You try calling to her, but she doesn't answer. And lock engraved with a bell design. Okay. So... where is this again? Oh, okay, yep. This is the right spot. Crimson Diary 2. The day after the ceremony, my brother Itsuki came back alone. His black hair was white. Where is my other brother Mutsuki gone? Since Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He's still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. My eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Sorry, I had hiccups. Itsuki said he will always come when he hears the bell. He said, even if I'm hiding away and crying, you will find me. An old photo was stuck in the diary. You put the twins and girl photo in your file. Okay, so she should be hiding down here, and then this will basically start us needing to look for her. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Wait, is this another one where there's two? I don't think so, because we're not dealing with the doll situation anymore. I just don't like being in narrow hallways. Okay. Good first shot, I'll take it. Almost fully charged. Oh. The reaction time, dude. Oh my god. The reaction time, dude. The execution. Oh, well. Guys, let this be a lesson. Don't be egotistical. You saw it play out in real time. What happens when you brag? And that's tonight's lesson. And I hope you all take it to heart.
Cheapo.
Thank you, Faye. Oh my god, why is it so dark? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Game's fucking up. I guess not, because the filament is fine. I guess it's just something I've never actually done this fight long enough for her to be able to do. Yeah, now it's back. Going and doing that is not ideal, dude. Yeah, I've never seen this, dude. I've been playing this game for fucking 20 years and I've never seen this. Almost 20 years. Okay, put the lights back, dude. It's getting old. You and your gimmickry are getting old. Oh, shit. Got her. Crimson Diary 1. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody's in the house, but I feel a presence. Itsuki, help me. I'm so scared. I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. Well, you're dead now. No one's coming to help you. Oh my god, I remember this, dude. This was the part that I just kept running through over and over and over on my first playthrough. I remember seeing that fucking cat a million times, that little cat statue there. And just getting more pissed off every single time I ran past it. But it's okay. Now we know what we're doing. We shan't allow this to happen again. Yeah, see, this is where we were running away from Sai earlier. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, almost 20 years. I originally played this summer 2004, I believe. Maybe it was summer 2005, but it was on the original Xbox that I played at first. You know what? We're kind of low on Type 61, but I'm going to use it because I want to make sure we can get a couple of blasts in here. Oh, that's going to do so much damage. Oh, I could have got another one if I waited. So we're charged up for another blast. What? She made it dark again. Why have I never seen this before, dude? Too easy. You tried and failed miserably. Absolutely rolled. We are popping off against this normal level AI right now. No, I think we still need to be here. Awesome. Well, don't do that. This is intended to be a walkthrough. And in this walkthrough, I can tell you, don't do that. That I can tell you for sure. Now, to my knowledge, I don't think she shows up in this house at all, but we'll find out. I think we need to go back to Tachibana. The way to get there is down here. Oh yeah, what are we looking like on? 60,000? Holy shit, how do we have so much? Oh, well it's over, dude. Boom. Only 8 more thousand, and then all the base functions are maxed. Last 9 months, I've been following some playthroughs of some games I enjoy playing. Cool to see how other people play them. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about Twitch is I always end up learning, you know, new things about games I thought I knew a lot about, especially when I watch speedruns. I learn a ton, so, you know, being able to watch the runners and ask them questions while they play is one of my favorite parts about Twitch. Whoa. Buddy. It's the basic bitch again. Oh my god, well, I'm taking a hit here. Okay, we are way too close and pinned against the wall, never good. Okay. Nice little blast should take this guy out. Huge. And then we got one more. And another blast discharged. You know what? Recently playing Origins has really changed my opinion about that game. Okay, well, I can't wait anymore because dude's right up in my... Cool. Alright, we're gonna charge and blast. Oh, that's gonna do fucking huge damage. Yeah. That's fucked up. This ghost is like a burn victim. But yeah, my ranking of Origins definitely went up playing it recently. That genuinely, I enjoyed that playthrough a lot. And I would appreciate it a lot as a PSP game as well. Anyways, let's get back to Tachibana House. And stop this silliness right now. Wait, this is the projector room, right? Oh, no. Wait, is that not? Where the fuck am I? How am I so lost when there's only 2 houses and they're right side by side? Oh, okay, yes. So I am close to where I need to be. Other side of the hallway and then down. Through the ladder. Okay. Yeah, I just... You know, I got confuzzled. We all do it. And I do not like that angle whatsoever. Gotta charge my blasts a little bit here. Too close. Okay. Blast is pretty well charged, but I want to make sure we don't waste it on this guy. Fully charged. Good damage. I have nowhere else to run. I'll use one blast with Type 14. That's okay. Alright, you're dead. And now we should be ready. Yep. Alright, camera is as maxed out on all the base functions as it can be. And we can go ahead and upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade Zero Shot yet, but I will be able to soon. What the Sam Hill? Are you? Oh my god. Of course I waited, just hesitated ever so slightly and it fucked me up. Oh my god. How did we get such a big hit off of that? Busted. Wood, what do you think about a Fortnite stream sometime in the future? Let's squat up, dude. Let's squat up out here. Fuck you. Mash, 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 mash. She's just standing in front of me. What are you doing, dude? What the hell was that? Was that some kind of intimidation tactic? Yes, I'm dead ass. Let's squat up and play some fucking... Let's get a dub or two, dude. I am McTwisted at the game. I'm sorry, I just, you know, sometimes I just say stuff. We should do no build Fortnite though. No build would be so much more fun. Fuck the, like, cause then you run into like a 9-year-old just god gamer and he's insane at just building and editing. Silly boy hours. I mean, it really is though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to bullshit. It's pretty silly out here right now. Finally, we're back in the right house. We rightfully belong in. Yeah, I think it would make for good content. I think it would make for some really good content, actually. To play some Fortnite. See what all the hype is about, dude. I am McTwisted, got my ass nearly choked on my brownie. Okay, but you gotta give me a chance to prove myself. I don't just like say stuff, dude. You want an excuse to use the snake skin? Oh, do you mean the Metal Gear Solid snake skin? No. I want an excuse to use Dragon Ball Z. That's what I want an excuse to use. Crimson Diary 3. Itsuki told me to hold the key for his room. He said I can't let anyone get in there. He said if his friend comes, he gives the key to his friend. I'm so happy that he gave me such an important job. Itsuki's friend came to the house. I got scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. Wow. Play as a streamer slash podcaster just saying shit? That sounds like a stretch. Well, I've never done such a thing. And in fact, this accusatory nature that you're conducting this conversation with has got me a little bit riled. I'd just like to let you know. Because you know what, Gummy? It's out there. I'm just saying, it's out there. I'm sorry, this is this is so bad, dude. Okay, so we need to listen for the bell again. She should be somewhere in this area. I have the Vegeta skin. I'm not jealous. I'm not even mad about it. Why would I be? I have no reason. Trying to chug a jug tonight. You know what? I have a karaoke mic. The first karaoke I do should be Chug Jug with you. That would have to be a goal of some kind, though, because I can't subject myself to that level of just, I mean, reputation destruction, defamation of character. It's a lot of things rolled into one that I would have to consider. Can we be a Vegeta gang? Hell yeah, we can. How expensive is the skin? Because I'm not trying to put down $40 dues for a skin. Oh, here, yeah, this is the one, dude. Look at this bullshit. How would you know? How would you fucking know, dude? Nobody would know this. God. Probably not available right now. Well, fuck everybody that ever developed a single video game in their life. I'm lashing out at anyone and everyone. I'm having a moment on stream. Your face isn't available right now? Well, it's more available than it used to be with his new cut. Stop this crying at once. I don't have time for this nonsense. Oh, you destroyed. Oh my god, I missed it. Just go on voice chat, like, you know, a lot of people do the voice trolling or whatever, where they pretend to be like a little kid, or it's like there's a girl that pretends to be a guy named like Lovely Low. Dead? Massive. Get out. And they just, and all they do is like go into games and ask people what a gyat is. It's free real estate. Dude, why are you so okay, never mind. I was going to say something really dumb and I stopped myself. It's always good to run what you plan to say through sort of a mental filter before it actually comes out. What? What's the Omega lol, dude? You care to elaborate? Care to elaborate? Were you assuming that I was going and doing that? She's a hater. It's okay. You can say no. I wasn't talking about Gummy. I was gonna. You know what? I was actually going to discuss the new private business tax break that exists in the United States, and when the IRS processes refunds this year, they're actually going about a completely new process where if you make over a certain threshold per year, you get 10% back when you normally wouldn't. So it's actually been increasing people's refunds on average. But I really didn't want to discuss that because I felt like it wasn't relevant to the conversation at hand, but I'm glad I talked about it now. You know, sometimes you just got to get things off your chest. Oh my god, this is a horrific angle right now. 10%. Okay, I might have guesstimated the number. I might have guesstimated it. Well, the important thing is that was absolutely 100% what I was going to say. That's what it really comes down to, and I'm glad that. Oh god. Did you see that quick scope that I just did? The tracking was absolutely fucking goated, dude. Saw all 10 of that ghost polygons. Stop crying. Enough. Oh, I thought she was gonna do it. Oh my god, stop. That fucking sound is driving me nuts, dude. Deuce? Okay. That did no damage. That did no damage. Have you ever played a Persona game, Wood? You ever played a Persona game? I feel like that would be such great content for you to play Persona 3 Reload or something. No? Dude. That's a good one to start with. I have... Did that work? No. It's a lot of reading, yes. So you kind of have to be in the mood for that. I wanted to play the... Danganronpa games. Oh, please, not this again. Oh, please. They wouldn't do this again, would they? You're literally so predictable, dude. You can kind of see like the yeah. Oh, I almost took damage there. You can kind of see like the black fog forming really quick. Yeah. Sticking out your gut for the Rizzler. I'm sorry. You know, if Doc was here, he would have already clipped like a million things that I've said and done tonight. For another one of his meme ass edits that he likes to do. Oh my god, this fight has overstayed its welcome, dude. I am way too close. Dead. Please. Wow, she's such a tank. Maybe this is the last fight. She's so tanky in this part for no reason. Look at her running. What is she doing? The hell are you doing? Okay. Thank God. Red speckled crystal. All right, thank God we're done with that. Yeah, that's a rough part of the game for a lot of people. And like I said, I've seen a lot of people do first plays of this and they're stuck here for hours because of that closet one. That's like impossible to see and it doesn't even look like something you can interact with, so I can't even blame them for getting stuck there. Absolutely bullshit game design, but after this, it's fairly straightforward. That's the one part of the game that can be a little bit of a hang-up. This way, and then the room that Mayu's in, we can get in now. There we go. You don't see Mayu in the room, of course. Guys, I saw this stream earlier that was... I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but it was this girl streaming IRL, and it said, taking chat on a date. And I saw that they were at some table, just from the thumbnail, they were at some table that was candlelit. What the fuck, dude? What the hell is going on? Itsuki, I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yai and Sai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them. Don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo Munakata. Hey, Munakata. We've heard that name plenty of times before. She's stealing my bit. You've taken chat on a date before? If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yai and Sai will not need to go through with the ritual, but if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the next sacrifice. I have to get Yai and Sai out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yai and Sai suffer like this. The old passageway under Kureha Shrine has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape through there long ago. The ceremony master said that they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree which enshrines the remaining. Although the path is sealed, a passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down through the families of 4 veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for the family in the storehouse. After passing through a passageway, you only have to run through the forest and remember to never look back, but will those two have the willpower necessary? A diary, a small stone tablet, and a crystal are lying here. Tachibana crest. Fluorite. Chatta. Yeah, so we have to get the Osaka crest, the Kiryu crest, and one more, I believe. Why was she so afraid? What the fuck?
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Don't leave me.
There is a really bad ending you can get in this game.
Of course I won't leave you behind. I kept looking for you. Now let's get out of here.
Their mouth movements remind me, in this game, and in a lot of games, until very, very recently, they never matched up the mouth movements. They just kind of dubbed over the Japanese mouth movements.
I need to get to the old tree.
But in recent games, like especially Square Enix games, Final Fantasy 13 did this as well. They have so much budget that they actually redo all the animations to match the mouth movements, depending on the language that it was dubbed in. It takes an insane amount of budget to do that, though, because you essentially have to make 2 versions of every cutscene, an English and a Japanese version, which is just nuts. They did it with Final Fantasy VII Remake as well, but with a game like that, that is like guaranteed to be a smash fucking hit, I mean, they can justify it, because why wouldn't you?
My leg hurts. It aches. My leg hurts.
The cost of immersion, yeah. Yeah, I was always firmly in the Tifa group. You know, I saw Aerith as more of like the goody two shoes type girl, even though she had way more of an attitude than Tifa. So it's like you could either go with the...
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
So you could either go with the girl that dresses very, you know, feminine and proper, but has more of an attitude toward Cloud, or you could go with the scantily clad girl that's like a little bit tomboyish. Wish I was Cloud in that. Oh, you mean Wall Market or whatever? Countless talismans with eerie writing are beyond. Beyond the lattice, you can see a straw doll lying down. It's about the size of a person. Dude, that section, even on PS1, had some really weird shit in it. Like, there's the Milk nightclub or whatever, where they try to trap Cloud. And then there's also the Don Corneo or whatever, where he has the BDSM chamber underneath the fucking place that he, like, what the hell were they thinking putting that in the game, dude? I found a map of the passageway among the old books. It seems to be of an underground cave used for the ritual. It also looks like there might be a way out of the village. This exit was also accessible from the shrine grounds, but that way was sealed long ago. Oh, that's a... Oh my god, destroyed. Holy shit, dude. Oh yeah, I would love to play Fatal Frame 3. I was also considering bringing back Persona 3 Fridays, because we did that for quite a while and then it just kind of stopped because I heard about Persona 3 Reload coming out and I wanted to wait until we knew more about it. Yes, you can. I just do it that way because it's a little bit safer. Actually, no, I don't think you can switch the film type in this game. I think that was in 3, maybe. I don't remember being able to do that in this. Yeah, I think it's a Fatal Frame 3 thing, actually. He's gonna start chucking stuff, dude. Oh, massive. Absolutely fucking huge. Alright, no more Type 90 being wasted. Let's finish him off with 14. We're gonna save that Type 0 for the final fight as well. That should kill. Yeah. Oh god, I'm still thinking about fucking McTwisted. What the hell? The nonsense that comes out of my mouth sometimes. Okay, 55k. So let's start upgrading 0. I think I can actually do it twice. Nice, I can. Sweet. Dude, this is insane. L1, cycle through special camera power. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, it doesn't work. I think I have to equip that. It's called switch. Yeah. Wait, what? I have it on. Why is it not working? Oh, because I don't have them equipped. That's why. Yeah, I have to go through here and equip these. There we go. Now that's how it would work. Yeah, there we go. So that's 0, that's blast. 0 is the one that's going to do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, R2 does not work for film. So I think it only works for that. Glowing yellow crystal. Another spirit orb. Yeah, I think it was 3. I thought there was a tree past this building that we needed to go to. Because we need all the family crests. We need the Tachibana, the Osaka, and the Kiryu crest. And then there's one more that we need after that. We only have the Tachibana so far. Yeah, it looks like you can't go any further, but you actually can. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Okay, well. Let's head on up to the altar then. God, I want more coffee so bad, dude. It's 1 a.m. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna get a really small amount though, and just dilute it really heavily with some water. I just want to sip on some more, dude. Is that so horrible? Why are you guys judging me silently? God. I'm my own man. I can make my own decisions. Just do a 16-hour stream. Just do a 16-hour stream, Salt says. You know what, Salt? Possibly. Not tonight, but very soon. Teehee. Yeah, we can do this game, Fatal Frame 3 and 1, and twins going under a fence. A stampy wampy of disapproval. You mean record a podcast episode tonight? Oh my god. Do you guys even know what a gyat is? I think my throat would probably just explode by the end of all that. I'm probably going to pay for this later in life. I'm going to pay for all this talking that I do later in life. It is just too much fucking talking for real. Simply too much speaking going on. Okay, once we go under the tree, I'm going to pour some more coffee. I don't even own 4 or 5, at least not yet. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-bum. Oh, let's try the Zero film. It's even better. Try it. Even with Type 14, I want to see what it's going to do. Oh, that was so beautiful. Don't even need to stand up for it. I mean, yeah, true. Oh, are you saying going to get coffee? We like to listen to you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that somebody likes to listen to me rant and rave about this and or that. Oh, damn. I want to try to beat him with 61 because I don't want to waste any more 90. 90 is getting a little bit overused. I'll let her take that because she can't die. Oh, that could have been a triple. I only have 7 left. Yeah, I don't want to keep using this. You know what? Let's just get this dude. Let's get him up out of here with some 90 and a blast. I saw this really stupid edit the other day, by the way. It was a fucking Avengers edit. I forget which movie. I'll show you guys here in a second. Triple. Massive. He was fucking underground. What the hell? Sir, what are you doing? Oh, that's such a clean shot. He's still alive. Literally 1 HP. Okay. Just for the flex, we're just gonna hit him with Type 7. The infinite one. Just for a little flex, we're gonna do it. Got him. Wow, fatal frame with this only gets 28. All right, what are our points like now? Nice, let's go. There we go. So we have maxed out Blast and Zero. The only ones we have left are Slow, Stun, C. But none of these, I'll be honest with you guys, none of these are very useful. I mean, seriously, they're not that good. I don't bother with any of them. I just need Blast and all the basic functions maxed out and I'm good. They all get the job done. I always save the Type 0 film for the final boss.
Mayu! Just let me rest. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry. Or Itsuki. It's our fault.
Fallen Mayu. Yeah, so we need the 4 crests. We have only the Tachibana one so far. Octagon key. Pretty sure this shows us the solution here. Maybe it's a part Missing part for the mechanical dolls. Missing part for the mechanical dolls? What's she talking about? It's a woman crying in front of a building that looks like a storehouse.
Deep in the cemetery,
Oh yeah, I remember this.
at the Tsuchihara grave.
Folklorist 12. Twins play an important part in the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that the first twin to come out is the eldest. Each region used to have its own rules until that decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village's rules, he grinned and said that tradition is tradition. I think this is supposed to say thus, or this village still practices the old way. The twin that is born second is considered the elder. Yeah, so when the ritual is starting and you see the torches lit up, you actually can't go up to the original area that you started the game in, and so you have to use the tree to get in between the two areas now. Because you can't go up there because they're doing the ritual. It's too dangerous. Or she'll say that it's too dangerous and won't let you go up there. Nice. So there's one specific grave. The shrine door is stuck fast. Should see the filament light up when we get close. What if it was stuck slow? I mean, good point. Oh, we missed that one. That's such a contrarian thing to say. Anyways, this lets us get back to the storehouse. You won play Gam, but no. Me too. Me too. Oh, well, let me fix my face. I'm a complete liar because we're up here and there's no problems. I am a complete fraud, a sham, and a charlatan all rolled into one. It will happen eventually, though, that we're stuck and we can't get through. But we need to go to the storehouse first. I think that's going to give us our first crest, and then there's one crest in the Osaka house, which should be in that same room that we did that puzzle earlier. It's the crest in the middle, I believe, is the Osaka one. Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude. I've missed so many of these. You get so much cool shit if you get them all, but it's so tough. Yeah, the PS2 Slim especially is so easy to just take over to somebody's house. It's awesome. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed it because the fucking thing was in the way. Okay. You know what? Cool. Cool. Love it. I am so happy about that, and that's not reverse psychology. I'm genuinely thrilled. Okay. And then I think either the crest is on the floor or something else. All Gods Village map. Bound Diary 4. Will Mitsuki ever be able to forgive me? I could not make him into a butterfly. I could not become one with him. It's all my fault. Please forgive me. Crystal ore. Maybe this belongs to the boy that was imprisoned here? Yeah, but you know. I'm not even mad. I'm not. I'm not mad. Looks like a map of the entire village. It's marked in 3 places. I think that actually gets marked. I think she copies that. Nope, she did not. Love it. But that pretty much tells it. So, yeah, bottom right. And then up at the top of that hill is another one. But I know for a fact that we're supposed to be collecting the shrines. Or the crests. I don't know why I said shrines. We're supposed to be collecting the crests to put underneath the tree. Doesn't look like anybody's come here in a long time. So I'm going to save outside. And while I save, I'm going to sprint into the kitchen and get some more coffee very fast. All right, just a sec. Ready? That didn't work. Now it did, teehee. Production value on point. All right, we're back. Alright, let's get the rest of these crests. Oh, there's a new item in there. Okay, not really worth it, but yeah, 14 is kind of the standard. Like 14 is the standard type that you need to take care of most shit. It's not that great, but it gets the job done. So this should be the Osaka crest in here. Nope. Never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, let's listen to, I think it was Itsuki. Let's listen to what he left. Yeah, what does he say?
Sorry. I was wrong. Can I not say that anyone forgive me?
Okay, well, he told me absolutely nothing. Told me absolutely nothing, and you know what? That's okay. I'll let it slide this time. I have coffee. I diluted it pretty heavily with water, though. It's like 1/4 coffee, 3/4 water. Just because I'm not trying to go too crazy. Hey, what's up, Gavin? Long time no see, my friend. Well, it's been a few weeks. Where I stream so damn often, it feels like a long time. Ugh. How you been, man? I'm doing great. Can't complain whatsoever. Playing some 6th gen horror. As we do. How have you been, man? By the way, we haven't talked about this in forever. You said a while back that you were considering stepping down from a management job because it was too much stress and bullshit to deal with. Are you still doing that job, or did you end up going elsewhere? It was going all the way back to Resident Evil 4 Remake since we've talked about that. Stepped down, but they put me under a brand new manager as an assistant, and he was an ass, so I left. Hey, man, I always say this. It's called a job market for a reason. If you're not happy, get the fuck up out of there. You know, if you ever get to a point that your responsibility and your pay are not at an equal level, fucking get out of there. Don't let people take advantage of you. And don't let a boss treat you like shit either. I left a job because I got lied to and treated like shit. And obviously wouldn't wish that on anybody. So Oh, that's the one. It shows a gravestone with the name Tsuchihara engraved on it. There's gonna be a boss fight. I can feel it in my bones. What? Oh, please. It wasn't glowing, so it didn't get the shot. Yep, there we go. You know what? I remember because I played it like 8 months ago. I said it. Oh, this is gonna fucking destroy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a sick shot. Am I allowed to say that? Is that a cancel worthy offense, me saying that? I'm sorry if it is. I don't know why I always flinch, dude, because I feel like if I press at a frame too late, I'm gonna get hit for no reason. That should be death. Massive. Let's go. Actually just got a call from the other assistant like a week ago, and he was injured at work and had to be out for a week, and they basically screwed him on workers' comp and made him use his PTO. On top of that, when the manager was called, he asked if the other ASM could walk it off. Dude fell through a grate floor. Like, what the fuck? Isn't that what always happens? Like, you get hurt on the job and your boss just gaslights you because they don't want you to leave and they need the bodies, you know? Tsuchihara crest. Okay. They're like, you know what? I know you just got a compound fracture in your leg and it's completely destroyed, but you still coming in Saturday? They really do be doing that, though. A pinwheel stone tablet is inserted into the shrine, a device for opening the passage.
Bridge that connects the twins' houses. A doll. A secret room in the wall.
My brother had a seizure and fell on concrete and smashed his head and was rushed to the hospital. And when I told him I had to leave to go make sure he was good, he gave me a hard time. Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm in a leadership role now, and it's such a hard. It's not a difficult line to walk. Like if someone gets with me and tells me that they need a few minutes to go do something, why the fuck would I be like, oh, absolutely not. We've got work to do. Especially if it's like a family emergency. Like, dude, this job will always be here. Your family, you got one fucking family. Go deal with that. I just feel like that's the sign of somebody that's more concerned about their own numbers looking good than anybody else's well-being. Not that I'm saying anything you don't already know, but she's repeating nonsense over and over as if talking in her sleep. She said, bridge that connects the two twins' houses, a doll, and secret room in a wall. So let's go to the bridge. Let's go to the Kiryu side, because we already got the Tachibana crest. We just need Kiryu and Osaka. Secret room in a wall. That's got to be in the Osaka house somewhere. I'll tell you guys about the worst workplace injury I ever got. It blows my mind though, because I treated my guys so good. Like if pay was fucked up, I'll literally pull out of my pocket to make sure they can pay their bills. The managers are trash, but I also blame the company. It molds into these people that are so concerned with numbers and looking good, they don't think about anything else. You know, GameStop is like that too. Absolutely. I had a friend of mine who was a manager at our hometown GameStop, and he said they didn't give a shit about whether or not you scammed customers. They didn't care about your employees' well-being. They didn't care about scamming customers. They didn't care about anything. Your function as a manager was to get good numbers, and if you couldn't get good numbers, you were threatened to be fired every single day over it. Every day that you weren't on track to meet plan and profit, they would threaten to fire you. So yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what industry you're referring to there, but it sounds very similar to the way that shitty retail is run. How did they ever have a manager? Good question. Secret room and a wall. I think she was talking about this one. It wouldn't be in this room specifically, but pretty sure. I know the Osaka crest is somewhere in here. Hey, no problem, Salt. We appreciate you hanging out as always. Get some rest. Oh, yeah, you're going to be on your phone. The little lay and lurk, you know? I like this part of the game. It's kind of like the home stretch, you know? You know, you're revisiting all the areas you've been to just to collect the crest. But yeah, she said a doll, bridge that connects the two twin houses, and secret room and a wall. Oh, well, maybe it's down. Yeah, maybe if I just go down in that one staircase where I did the puzzle earlier, that's the secret room and a wall. Maybe it's down there. I just needed to use my brain a little bit. One of these days, I'll be practiced enough at this game that it'll be like a 3 to 4 hour affair to get it completed. But that is not today. Yep, it was this. Oh, never mind. That was just the transition screen. I thought a cutscene was starting. That's got to be the crest, though. No, that's a stone mirror. I couldn't get it because, yeah. Couldn't get it because I already have one. And you can only have one at a time because it's a resurrect item. Place must have been used for storage. You can see a large space beyond the rocks. The underground passage must lead to someplace else too. I heard Publix is also a meh company. What is Publix like a department store or what? Is it kind of like a Macy's or something like that? Grocery store? Oh, okay. Yeah, retail is kind of like that too. Or Walmart is kind of like that too. The funny thing about retail, especially Walmart, where it's such a massive company, it's basically like it doesn't matter how good your numbers are. It doesn't matter how well you did last week. It doesn't matter how good you did this week. It doesn't matter how good you did 6 years in the past. All that matters is whether or not you're succeeding now. And if you can't maintain really great numbers, you're shit in their eyes. That's how they do it as a manager. That's how they do it, and that's how they've always done it. Alarm. It sounds a tone to warn you of the exact fatal frame moment. Me do good job, please no fire. Dude, I really don't give a shit about numbers. If I got bad numbers, fire me. Well, that's the thing. It's like these companies operate so much on quarterly profits, and, you know, GameStop operates off a system called profit and plan. Basically, at the beginning of the year, they give you some egregiously impossible to reach stretch goals as far as sales and numbers and pre-orders and card sales and all this shit. And if you don't meet it, then yeah. If you don't meet it, it is over, dude. Like in our job, we're actively selling to customers, but an actual store, I feel like, is just chance. GameStop is just a Funko Pop store. Not wrong at all, dude. Very factual, actually. What's up, Sick? Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me, dude. Appreciate that. 30 months. Oh my god, that's such a long streak, dude. What the fuck? Was weird not having my chainsaw for a sec, yeah. Yeah. If they have Funko Pop stocked, you have to sell them all and in record time as well. I can't even imagine what being a higher up manager for GameStop is like now. It's got to be the most stressful bullshit job in the world. Like every 2 days, someone even higher than you is threatening to fire you. I mean, that's literally how it works. Oh, we never actually did this fight, did we? What's up, Junkyard Dog? Long time no see. America Day tomorrow? Every day is America Day. K-Kona. Can I get a K-Kona in the chat? Thank you, sick boy. Thank you. Yeah, we never even did this fight. The threats when they know they can't afford to lose you. Yeah, when you know like more than anybody else in your particular area, and they're still threatening to fire you, as if it has any validity. You know, they're just trying to like thug. They're just trying to e-thug and throw their weight around. Fuck me. Recharge, you bitch. Why is there a baby crying sound? I almost pressed it. It almost baited me. Alright, now we're fully charged for a nice little blast. Huge. I could have waited like another half second. Alright, one more shot of any kind. You're not wrong, sick boy, at all. God, why the baby crying sound, dude? Okay, there we go. Osaka crest. Nice. We only need one more crest and it's in the Kiryu house. Let's go. I think we're almost in the final chapter, actually. I think there's only 9. I don't think there's 10. Why is there no shotgun? Good point, dude. Huge. Yeah, I think it is 9. How was that, though, Junkyard? How'd that go for you, man? Oh, trust me, we were, Gavin. Pre-internet, I literally wandered around every square fucking pixel of this game to figure out what the fuck to do. Because I didn't even have internet. I literally would just sit in my room for endless hours on my Xbox, wandering around until I finally figured out what to do everywhere. And a lot of it just came down to mashing X everywhere I possibly could. Or mashing A on Xbox, but yeah, you get the idea. Siren is a fucking impossible game. You know, the interesting thing about Siren is it was actually designed with like online communities in mind. Siren is a really interesting game because it was designed intentionally to be very cryptic and difficult to figure out so that people would talk about it online and try to, you know, figure out solutions. Just got done setting up a new desk and office for your wife. Nice, nice. Does she have a copy of The Infamous? Because if she doesn't, for shame. She needs one. Beat Siren with some dude in chat telling me what to do. She does not. She does not like that stuff. That's okay. Bridget's not too much of a fan of my hip hop either, so I can't blame her. I fucking love 90s boom bap especially, but some modern albums hit really well also. Looks like the back of a girl wearing a kimono. Hippity hoppity. That's what cool people call it. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Fucking Nas, Mobb Deep, A Tribe Called Quest. Public Enemy. Fuck yes, dude. Public Enemy. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Yes, the African American gentleman with attitude. Yeah, because I can't even come close to saying. I have heard of Tupac. Yes, I have heard of Tupac Shaker. Pretty cool guy. He's still around doing stuff, isn't he? Is it just an ordinary doll? Although she was working on our Plex media server while I was gone, we now have over 300 movies to stream. Nice. Dude, that's going to be the way of the future for real. Because, you know, physical media ain't going to last forever. Gotta find alternatives for that shit eventually. Wait, we're in Tachibana House now. No, we're in Kiryu. Okay. So we're in the right house. We just need to find this doll. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 didn't even get a physical release. Oh, really? That's surprising. Yeah, that's going to be the way of the future. Some big game releases are just never going to be physical. Unfortunately, that is the way, that's the direction that we are moving in. Okay. Let's look for the Kiryu crest. Okay, I can't save. That's a good sign. When you can't save, that usually means something important is nearby. Okay. Just gave installed Plex media server on the NAS. Set up a share, gave her an account with restricted access, and then uninstalled the UHD Blu-ray drive. She did all the work. Dude, it's so awesome that you can actually do that, but wasn't it an issue for a while that there was HD copyright protection or something? You couldn't play all Blu-rays. It wasn't like universally compatible. I thought there was some bullshit to do with that. Like, I can't remember for sure. Oh, custom firmware. Yeah, yeah. See, that's one thing. You can always count on people to find out solutions to the horse shit, and that's one of them. I don't need to go back here. That's just the clock room again. Decent collection of Blu-rays, but she's been hitting up thrift stores, eBay, the library, Facebook Marketplace, etc. Yeah, me and Bridget love to sit down and watch some Blu-rays every now and then. NAS is basically when you RAID a bunch of hard drives together and just do like a big network storage drive, right? Network, like a big server. Am I even fucking going the right way? I think I'm just doing stuff. Yeah, we're back here again. But I think that's actually right, because we're supposed to go across the bridge if we can, and the bridge should be right here. Oh yeah, here's one of the hidden ones. Here's the American member of staff. Look at it. Dave Halverson. That's one of the really hidden ones. Network attached storage, yeah. Oh yeah, we can't get through here. I just remembered. Yep. Because you have to open it from the other side. Love it. Alright, well, let's get back. Will probably just be easier to go into the Tachibana house, but whatever. Yeah, we set up, the PS3 actually has some really limited media server functionality. I think it only works through fucking Windows Media, though. Which Windows Media is like the shittiest possible version. But it works. But our TV actually has a cool feature where you can just plug a USB drive in and it plays all kinds of video files. Like it'll actually play MKVs and shit. It's really cool. Oh. Where's the other one, dude? Yeah, PS3 also used to be able to install Linux. That's one of the weirdest features Sony's ever put in one of their systems. Like, still to this day, that's such a head scratcher. Why did they want to put the ability to run Linux on it, of all things? Okay, this is going to be really good. That was so good. Okay. Please be the right one. Yeah, we guessed right. Let's go. We guessed correctly. In Japan, the console will be sold cheaper if distribution is classified as a computer. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's why they marketed the original NES as a family computer. And it was called the Famicom. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think they patched it to not allow you to use .mkv at some point. Probably, yeah. Dude, the Dreamcast was first to do a lot of really cool stuff. The Dreamcast had a camera. It was called the Dream Eye, I believe. And then it also had the VMUs, which was super unique. And it had a modem built into it for online play. The only game that I know that took really big advantage of it was Phantasy Star Online. Yep, it had an eye. The Dreamcast had an eye attachment before the PS2 iToy even existed. Dreamcast was way ahead of the curve on shit like that. Okay, cool. We're in the right spot now. Get over to Tachibana House. Maybe? I don't even know if I need to be in here. I don't know for sure. I certainly don't remember where that crest is, though. Let's go down here and at least check. Because she did say bridge connecting the two. Let's see if there's anything down here. Yeah, is the 3DS charger in typical Nintendo fashion? Is it like a super proprietary port on the end? Sony likes to do that shit too. Like the PS Vita had the absolute weirdest proprietary charging connector I've ever seen in my life. And the stupid part about it was designed in such a way that you could plug it in upside down by accident. And it fit, but it wouldn't charge. Yep, I do. Yeah, Sony already had the M2 memory stick, and they fucking just scrambled the pins to make it impossible to use the M2 memory stick with the Vita. They scrambled the pins and then made Vita specific cards. Nowadays, I think they have converters for those, though, so it's a lot better. I think you can just straight up get converters. Or you can just trick the PSP or the PS Vita into using other types of memory now. Back when I had a semblance of an interest in PS Vita / PS TV hacking stuff, you could actually use a USB drive for storage. They had already figured that out years ago. James Mill. Yeah, these are a couple of the American staff members. Like an R4 cart. Oh, dude, R4s. We had a comp sci class in middle school or high school. I can't remember. It was like 8th grade, 9th grade. In that comp sci class, fucking everybody had R4s. Everybody had R4s on their DS, or they had the Cyclo DS carts where you could do like the custom themes and stuff. It's actually kind of crazy how popular DS hacking was. Oh, is that the version of the R4 for the Switch? Didn't Nintendo already like crack down on that? Yeah, I have a PS TV. I can't find the power adapter for it though. I'm surprised at how expensive they are nowadays. Yeah, I thought I remembered hearing that Nintendo was like cracking down on that shit hardcore when they found out that people were doing it. Understandably. Now we're in Tachibana. No, we're still in Kiryu. This is the last one we need. You have a messed up... Yeah. With our powers combined, we have one working PS TV. I think they have nailed down PS Vita hacking so much that all you have to do now is just go to a website. Like you just open up the Vita browser, go to a website called like hack.me, and it just fucking does it instantly. Like they have that shit completely figured out at this point. Huge. 3DS hacking, same shit. Yeah, they had the Wii soft modding was like that for a while too, where you would just basically go to a website, put in some very basic information about the model number that you have and what serial number formatting you had, and then it would basically give you a file, and then you would go into the Wii's message center. You would go into the Wii's message center and it would look like a little Bob-omb or something, and then you would just hit that and it would open up the menu and soft mod your Wii. Super easy. Oh shit, I was too close. Wow, we have 13 herbal medicines? Didn't even realize. That should kill. Okay, so I've been looping around to the same spots over and over, and this shit is getting old. What the fuck was that? Can I just, like, find it already, dude? Yeah, now we're back here. After all that running around, we're back here. In the corner of a hallway, a girl doll is standing. Oh, what's the new GameCube chip all about? New GameCube chip in 2024. That's actually kind of awesome. Only 5.36 terabytes left. Dude, what are those? There's like Iron Wolf NAS hard drives that are like 50 gigs. Stamp, you're gonna give yourself nightmares. It's okay, dude. My life is a nightmare. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that serious. I'm just looking for one crest and then it's basically a freebie to finish the game, dude. That's all I have to do. I gotta find this one fucking crest and then we are chilling. Please, that's enough, dude. I fought this lady like 6 times. I'm not fighting her again. I am done with your shit. Don't think I was in here, but... Yoshitatsu Kiryu. Yeah, this room was crucial during chapter 6 or 7. I think it was 6, but we don't need to be in here anymore. Yeah, there's Iron Wolf NAS hard drives that have like 48 gigs in one. So that's what people like Linus Tech Tips use for their insanely massive servers that store all their footage. Yeah, I don't tend to go through storage space very often. I have a 256 gig drive that I boot off of, and then I have a 2 terabyte hard drive, and that's all. Oh no, and I do have a 2 terabyte M.2. So 2 terabyte M.2, 2 terabyte hard drive, 256 boot drive, and I've never needed any more. Damn, dude, how the fuck do I find this thing? I think I need to go into the Tachibana house. I don't even think I need to be in here. Because I can't get over there until I go to Tachibana first. So let's go over there. And see what else needs to be done. You have a spare 2 terabyte you were going to put in your OG Xbox but never got around to. I'm surprised it can actually support that much. Yeah, this is definitely right up there with Silent Hill 2 and 3 as far as like the peak of 6th gen. You know? What? What's she looking at? Gotta be up on the bridge, right? Also, this door has been locked all game. I don't remember where this even leads. Oh. Oh, never mind. So this is Tachibana, right? Okay. So let's go up. Oh, they definitely knew what they were doing. So if we can get back to the bridge, then we should be in good shape here. This just looks like a damn closet. It is. The box is held shut by some powerful force. Oh, I remember this room. Yeah, you can only see this if you go into the viewfinder, but it's not there otherwise. Okay, I was gonna say, dude, I've had enough. I get it, okay? I get it. I picked up what it put down and I'm done. I'm not going and doing that anymore. I think you have to partition it into 2 900 gigs. Yeah, the PS3 is kind of similar. You can only do 760 gigs maximum, or 750. So you can put a 2 terabyte in, but you're only going to have 750 of available space to use. It just doesn't work like that. Okay, I think we're getting closer to where we actually need to be now. Oh, nice. Didn't even have that before. Yeah, plus it's a pretty low speed SATA controller, so you can't, like, game speed will be faster with an SSD, but it won't like blow you away. It's not that massive of an improvement. Okay, now we're back to this horse shit spot. Fair. Yeah, I mean, you'll see faster loading times by like, you know, 10, 15 seconds here and there, but yeah, it's not going to blow you away. And plus new systems like PS5 already has what? It's got like a liquid metal processor and shit, and then it's got an M.2 already installed into it, so they've covered all those bases now, so it's not really worth it. Okay, we are gonna find where the fuck to go. Okay, so let's go... Yeah, let's go to the clock hall. So right... And let's get back to the bridge. Basically, we need to find the area we were running away from Psy. Yeah, the fat PS2, it kind of became the de facto console to mod because it has the hard drive expansion bay and the slims don't. So the slims are best if you want to use network stuff, like if you want to use the whole SMB PS2 SMB server. The ritual is coming up soon. Mitsuki is too weak to run away, and there is no way. I can carry him. He said he'd forgive me no matter what happens. He does not want Sai and Yai to suffer either. I promised him that I would help Sai and Yai escape after the ritual. Mitsuki will remain here as a butterfly. I plan to remain here in the village with him too. But yeah, the PS2 Slim is better because it has the network hardware built in, so it's better if you want to use like an FTP server. And then the fat PS2 is better if you want to use an actual hard drive. Wouldn't the bridge be up here though? Yeah, it's over there. Row of tatami rooms. So we need to get to the end of this hallway, basically. This way. Yeah. That's how we can get to the bridge. And she said doll as well, so. God, I really hope I'm not just making up stuff and going all this way for nothing, dude. That would be pretty typical, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got one of those HDMI kits? How much is that, actually? Because I've been curious about those. Oh no, this isn't even the right spot. $190. That's honestly not terrible. I would have thought it would have been a lot worse. Okay, this is the right spot. Green Diary 2. I met Yai and Sai. The ceremony master says they will be the shrine maidens in the next ceremony. I asked them about Mitsuki, but they wouldn't answer. The last letter from Mitsuki said to come for Sai and Yai on the day of the ceremony. I wonder if he was trying to help Yai and Sai escape from the village. Yeah, 190 is not horrible, but damn, you better make sure the PS2 you put it on is the good one. That's gonna last you a long time, otherwise that'd be a fucking shit ton of wasted money. The last fat, yeah. That's what my American fat PS2 is. 50,001. I don't know what it is. I've always preferred the quote-unquote fat console designs from Sony. They just always seem to look nicer. I get the purpose of the Slims. I'm just not a fan of their designs usually. The PS3 Super Slim especially was a really ugly system. Oh, damn. If I walk out though, this is going to be locked. go, dude. Oh, is she stuck out there? She's stuck out there. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. That would have been really dumb. You know what? Goodbye. I have nothing to say to you. That's all. Yeah, she's just fucking annoying because the only fatal frame chance you get on her is when she falls, and it's really, really hard to actually hit that. So I'm just not gonna bother. I'm not gonna play her little games. I'm not gonna humor her in any way. Oh, love it. Nope. That does not sound familiar. I would have to say no. Wow, it won't let me in there at all. Cool. Dude, she's trying so hard. I fucking pressed it, dude. Oh, nice. Damn, we actually have 7 Type 0 film. That's going to be so useful in the final fight. If we ever get there tonight, that is. It's not looking good. Still at it, huh? Really? She's still... Oh my god. Enough already, dude. That's a huge shot. Oh my god, that was massive. See, that it's so hard to hit that. That's the only time you get a fatal on her, though. You know what? Let's try it. Let's wait for her to disappear and go for it. I pressed it too early. That actually might have worked if I did it a little bit better, though. That should kill. Just because I'm tired of her bitching and moaning. Yeah, we have 3 of them. We just need the Kiryu crest. And I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue where that bitch is. Well, the dolls are over here. So let's check the doll room. I thought we were already here, though. No, this isn't even the right place, is it? Yeah, it is. I thought we were already in here, though, and there wasn't anything. A lot of people claim it's the best build engine game ever made. I've not played it since I was a kid. I'll have to see if that's true. Yeah, Duke Nukem 3D was ever so slightly before my time. But I do remember, like, I do remember this one PC game called Die by the Sword that was really cool that came out around the same time. And somebody in here was talking about Rune, which was like a it was like a third-person medieval action game that had a really big following of online players. And that was like the year 2000 or 1999, thereabouts. Okay, dude, this is getting old. Where the fuck? That was me. Rune multiplayer was great. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually heard that before from a lot of people. Like, I'm spending all this time running around the Tachibana house for what purpose? I feel like there's no way that it would be in here. So let's go back to Kiryu house and keep exploring. Oh, the very first Unreal Engine? Okay, this'll work. The projector room lets me get in. Hallway of Contrast. Okay, yeah, we got other side. Unreal 99. Sometimes people refer to it as UT 99. That game changed my fucking life for real. That was the first game I ever got obsessed with, just practicing it and getting better at it. Yeah, we're gonna beat it tonight. Okay, so this is the very entrance. We're going back to Kiryu because this is not where I need to be. Whew, okay. Yeah, we're beating it tonight because this week I have some exciting stuff planned. What is she looking at, dude? Jumping woman. Yeah, we're really close. We just have the one crest left, which I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. But you know what? With enough wandering around and mashing the action button, we can find out together. Gotta be in here somewhere. I mean, we're in the Kiryu house. And I don't like to do, I don't like to do final streams of games where it's like 1 hour to get to the ending. If you get 2/3 of the way there, you might as well finish if you've got time. Well, that's the doll room. Let's check this out. I'm pretty sure I checked and there was nothing down here. Oh yeah, and it still is for me, but that's just because I have nowhere near the amount of time in Fatal Frame that I do Silent Hill. Silent Hill is like automatic. Point A to point B. I can finish any of those in probably 2.5 to 3 hours, a little bit faster, but yeah, these a little bit tougher because the environments are a little bit more maze-like. There's a lot of similar looking areas, a lot of reused textures, so a little bit tougher to kind of find your way around, but okay, so like this, for example. Hanging doll room, that's the entrance. Twins room. Let's go into the twins room. Let's see what's over there. Because almost all of these are, after you defeat enemies, then they drop the crest. Yeah, it encourages exploration, but it takes a certain type of person to like that, because some people get very, very annoyed by a lot of exploration. Because some people take it as bad game design. They're like, oh, why don't they just tell me where to go? And that's where we end up with things where there's just like a big fat arrow on the floor that tells you exactly where to go at all times. Or where certain items glow, or they say press X to whatever to let you know, just in case you don't know that the action button performs actions. Then it can remind you every 2 seconds. Closet is the biggest problem. I feel like overall area is rather small, so running around isn't that bad given there's no fight. Yeah, and like I said before, dude, that fucking closet is the one area in the game that legitimately looks like you cannot interact with it whatsoever. And I in all the people I've seen playing it for the first time, that's the spot that everybody gets stuck at. They needed to make it more obvious that that closet's not open. Yeah, it just looks like a fucking wall. It just looks like a generic wall. There's nothing that would indicate it needs to be opened. So this girl's just standing here. When I took a picture of her, it showed the back of a kimono. I can't take another picture of her because I already took one. I swear you fight the doll. Yeah, I thought so too, but... like, it just doesn't do anything. I I already took the one photo and it just showed me a different photo of her. All right, let's see. Oh, please. I have literally had so much shit. I've had it up to here with this lady. Let's see. Oh my god, we're just gonna max it out. Let's go. Beast. Alright, now let's equip slow. Now we can slow down her falling. That's gonna be the only way that I can probably do that part. That's slow. So let's do this, slow her down, and then try to get her out of the air. Oh my god. I was too close. That wasn't gonna work. What? Okay, let's see if she disappears now. No. Okay, I'm not fighting her anymore, dude. After this, because she's gonna follow me in whatever rooms. Grabs at my tootsies? What the fuck? Who, like, says that, dude? Oh, got her. Massive damage. I attacked her weak point for massive damage. Now that's a current reference. Alright, ready? Quite simply, God Gaming. I say it. That's fair. That's fair. You know who that is? That's the guy that said this.
Oh my fucking lord, guys. Seriously.
And this.
Oh my fucking lord.
I'm sorry. And this.
Look here. Look here. Look, listen.
Yeah. I like to press them both at the same time, listen.
Oh my fucking lord. Fucking lord, guys. Seriously.
It's just chaos, utter chaos coming out of the soundboard.
This town is full of monsters.
So many channel points have been spent on that.
Pizza.
So many fucking channel points have been spent tonight on the pizza. Dude, I could fucking obliterate a pizza right now. I am not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just chaos in and chaos out. Absolutely. Where, for the love of God, dude? Where? I just need the one crest, dude. I just need the Kiryu crest. That is it. And we are done. Yeah, didn't you guys have pizza last night? I'm kind of jealous. NGL. Okay, I don't think I've been back here. Okay, we can leave through here, but I'm not going to. Let's see. Oh, well, never mind. Very Blair Witch, these things hanging. That's one of my favorite movie scenes ever. In Blair Witch, when they find the, like, voodoo-looking figures in the trees, and all those shots of it as the sun's going down, that's one of my favorite movie scenes ever. Just so well done. We need to watch that soon in the Discord, man. I fucking love that movie. Yeah, this was that jump scare we got earlier. Oh my god, dude. No. We're not talking, we're not discussing things. You get the fuck out now. Enough. Enough. I'm not gonna answer the phone. We're not gonna try to get back together. Wait, what's down here? Twins room. Yeah, we've been basically everywhere here. This fucking doll is just standing here. Goodbye. It was all a prank. It was all a prank.
You're pretty good.
It was all a prank. I'd never do such a thing. Now we fight the doll. You know what, She? When you can't cry, you just have to laugh. Everybody laugh it up. Laugh it up, guys. Laugh at my misery. I know you're going to. I know you're going and doing that. Okay. Oh, God. I S2G, dude. I S2G. There's two of them. This reminds me of a time. Okay, wait. I have to focus up. I pressed triangle.
Oh my fucking lord! Oh my fucking lord, guys. Seriously.
I should make that a redeem. I mean, honestly. Like, honestly, man. This fucking fake one, dude. You're literally ugly. Easy. Honestly, this game's for children. It's so easy. I'm actually counting the frames Oh, clutch. Absolutely clutch. Oh. One for the road, I guess, or something. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Fucking Omega Wall. You know what, dude? You know what? Have at it. Look, part of being a streamer, this is the thing. You guys know about the term lolcow. The term lolcow exists because there are people out there that don't have the capability to laugh at themselves, and they take themselves way too seriously while they're streaming video games sitting in their bedrooms. So if you take yourself extremely seriously, what's going to happen? Well, trolling is going to get to you, and you won't accept being trolled, and you'll ban people and get mad about it. And that's when the lolcow culture starts, because everybody just wants to poke you, you know? You gotta just have the wherewithal to fucking laugh at your own stupidity sometimes. And if you don't, you most likely shouldn't be streaming video games on Twitch. And that's just the reality. YouTube is like that a lot too. I mean, YouTube is a little bit different because there's so many content creators that just talk shit about others. Like they're, you know, like Sunny V2, and they're just talking like, oh, this YouTuber is a failure and here's why, or this YouTuber fucked up horribly and ruined their life. And the whole video is just a fucking insulting the shit out of some. Okay. Time to focus up. God damn it. I was just doing stuff. I wanted to try to flex really hard and it failed. God damn it. Okay. Can we do it in one turn? Oh? No. Close. Yeah, I like this puzzle. So I see what I need to do, though. That's actually so close. Red has to be in the bottom right. I fucked up. That would have been right. Orange in the bottom left, red in the bottom right is how it needs to be. I didn't even, oh my God, dude. I didn't even set up the bottom right. Yeah, after the horrible task of finding the crest, you have to do this nonsense. True. True and real. But to be fair, you can figure out which colors need to go where without too much difficulty, so it's not the worst thing in the world. See? It's so easy. I mean, it's so simple, dude. It's just elementary sometimes. I've had a lot of practice. I can do it. My 15-year-old mind didn't comprehend. We did the other one in one try, the one that was in the Osaka house. Cold air began to flow from behind the shrine. The seal to the underground must be broken now. Wake the fuck up.
It's our fault. Mayu,
Get up, dude.
no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Stand up. We're almost home.
Honestly, Mio, kind of a beast. To go through all this and not even be that afraid, except the occasional ghost encounter. I fucking wish I was that brave at 15. Holy shit.
The village.
Most people would probably just immediately have a heart attack and die out of fear.
Mew, there!
This does kill me in games and movies when people are just frozen and they won't move. That kills me. Or especially when they're trying to start a car or they're running away and they trip and fall. And it's like the most effort in the known goddamn universe to just stand back up. Okay, so you can choose to leave, and that gives you a horrible ending, and it makes you feel like a piece of human garbage. So I'm not going to do that. I am just going to split right in between my boys here, and we're going to go rescue her. Because, like, why are we going to fight these enemies? We're just going to waste film, and we already have more than enough XP. Like, the camera's already good enough to finish the game easy. We've got fully powered up slow, fully powered up blast and zero, and all the basic functions are maxed out. So fighting enemies at this point in the game is a complete waste of time. We're just going to run to the end. Yeah, her bum leg. I love that shot. The clouds rolling super fast above the building. Look at that. Can we save here? I should be able to. I was talking earlier before you raided Wood. I was talking about early 360 days because I was looking at the trees in this game. They actually move. But most games on PS2, the trees and like foliage and stuff would be completely static. And I was talking about how I went to this demo kiosk at a KB Toys. Yeah, I would be pissed. It's like we were so close and then you just fucking got captured. But yeah, I went to a KB Toys and I saw a kiosk that was running Peter Jackson's King Kong the movie, the game, which was a launch game for the 360. And all the trees were moving and it was like raining and there was wind and that shit blew my fucking mind. Like I still remember just like not even being able to comprehend what I was looking at. And it was on such a shitty TV too. But we didn't know. Yeah, it was a weird game. It had like 4 or 5 different scenes from the movie. And they were all different gameplay styles. Like there was a first person part, but then there was a part where you actually play as King Kong at the end. And you're like rampaging through New York.
The 2 chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings
Yeah, dude, it was fucking mind blowing. Back in 05 and Perfect Dark Zero blew my mind too.
of butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
Launch 360 era was so interesting because, you know, one of the things they were using to really show off the graphical capabilities was they were adding just shiny textures to everything. So if you go back and you play a game like Perfect Dark Zero, it literally looks like the whole game is like coated in oil or something. Because that's just what they were going for to try to wow people at the time. Why can I not pick this up? Okay, Butterfly Diary 5. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day we made a promise. We said we'd always be together forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't part. We promised to always be together, but my body is weak and I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we'll grow apart. We were born together as one. I want to be with you again. Yai. Then we can be together forever. No. I'm putting a stop to this. I'm breaking the cycle. The glossy era, yes, absolutely. You guys remember Cameo Elements of Power? Microsoft acquired Rareware somewhere in the neighborhood of like 2004. They acquired Rareware, and their first game that they made for Microsoft was Cameo Elements of Power. That was a really weird game. That was another launch game for 360. And it's another one where fucking everything in the game looks like it's coated in oil. It's so bizarre to go back and look at it. Damn, there's so much stuff now. Popping off, dude. I also remember something really weird they were doing at the time is there were multiple versions of the same game on original Xbox and 360. One that really stuck out was Splinter Cell Double Agent. It was literally a different game. Like the original Xbox version started in a different area and the two games were completely different. I think they were even developed by different companies. If I stay here, someday Yai will come back for me. Can I become a butterfly without her? If I could, I would always be near the village waiting at the place we made our promise. She'll come, I know she will. Yeah, now she's moving with the quickness. Typical, dude. And another one was Gun. Gun was kind of like Red Dead before Red Dead. It was a really graphic, violent Western game. It was pretty cool. There was a Tony Hawk game as well. I can't remember what it was called. American Wasteland or something like that. I know it wasn't Underground. Underground was way later. Or Underground was earlier. That was like Xbox era. This isn't even the right spot. What the hell? Oh, it still got me there. Okay. What? It's an invisible wall, dude. Oh my god. I was like, why are there butterflies on the other side? Well, now I know. It was saying, look here, dumb fuck. This is where you go. Hypothetically speaking, of course. I wouldn't use language like that. Okay, man, we are absolutely stacked. Holy shit. 0 film, 0 maxed out power up. We are fucking completely stacked for this, man. Oh, my throat is drier than a fucking desert right now. Cringe, to say the least. This guy thought he was hot shit. Oh. Whoa, that was actually really cool. We'll grind him down with the Type 14. That shot when he comes close and his face changes is really cool. Damn. Huge! And we almost have a second blast charged up. Oh shit. Oh god, okay. Don't. Dude, when will they stop? Please. Okay. They're dissipating. Oh my god, and he shot 3 more. You are so cringe. Oh my god, he went for it though. You know what? I respect the hustle. He went for the frame perfect grab and he didn't get rewarded. Oh, I'm gonna blast this kid. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna blast this kid with Type 61. We have, you know what? I'm gonna stop the stream right now. We have had a whoopsie. There's a whoopsie alert in full effect. Brace yourselves, everybody. We have had an uh-oh of monumental proportions. Oh, what if I track them into him? What if I did an Uno reverse? Oh god. Oh, that was clutch. I am ready to hit triangle with the precision. What? Get these motherfuckers out of here. I don't remember asking you. Oh my god, I am McTwisted. You guys didn't believe me? I take back everything I said about myself. I'm insane. Oh, here we go. Here's big boy again. If he goes to make a move. Dude, it's so satisfying to not just combo shot, but also get the charge blast in there. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. And now they're shooting. Oh, okay. This is just chaos. God, they last so long, dude. Oh, this guy's about to get... This guy's about to get the fucking... Never mind. You know, the filter worked again, thank God. I saved me from myself. Is he gonna, like, try anything, or is he just gonna... Oh, he was so, oh, he's so confused. You're so confused. I need the other two guys, honestly. Because they're close to dead. I want to take them out and then we'll just type 61, the main one. Wow. It's still fucking going, dude. Okay. I pressed it, but it just didn't work. I'm just gonna go for little shots now. Because waiting for him to give me a fatal chance is just not working. I'm just gonna go for these. Hey, there we go. I should be dead. I should not be alive right now. I've been using so much Type 61, dude. I'm gonna go back to 14 for a second. What is that? Okay, this guy is like actually dead now. When I can hit a shot, that is. There we go. Now he's done. Huge. Okay, now both these fuckers are dead. We only have the one guy left. Okay, so he should actually attack me now. Alright, so now that we're... Okay. I've got a blast charged. That didn't work. That's too far. You have to be just the right distance away to actually hit him when he does that. This is going to be such a juicy shot when we get it, though. This is going to be massive. Okay, one more and then he should go for it. Oh, I'm too close, dude. Fuck. It's when he walks to the side, so I need to look for that. Okay, now get distance. Decent amount of distance. Oh my god, the juiciness. It was all worth it. That was huge.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai, why did you leave?
Master's key. All right. There's only one fight left, to my knowledge.
Mia, no. Don't come near. Save yourself. Run away. Yai, come here. Hurry. Mia, once you've come this far, you'll come for me, Yai.
Dude, I gotta finish this coffee before it gets too cold as well. I can't remember the last time I did a 6-hour stream, you guys. As bad as that is, I really need to do better about that. When I go live, I need to commit to like 5-6 hours. Fluorite. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and switch to 61. Just for a little bit. But I've got enough type 0 for the last fight. That's gonna be massive. Oh, okay. Oh, these fucking guys. Yeah, these are the ones that swing on you once you get a hit. We have to back up quite a bit here. Because once you hit them, they just start swinging wildly at you. Oh my god, huge. Yeah, they do that. And then you take 3 hits because they, or 4 because they swing 4 times. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm like 1 frame away from dying. Okay. Honestly, easy. Yeah, see, look how close that was. That was stupid. As hell. These guys are fucking comboing me. Now they're dead. Almost. Why do I keep forgetting that, dude? I forgot it every single fucking time. Well, he's dead now. Say no, my brain function is starting to go out the window. Oh, that's true. I wouldn't have actually died because I have the stone mirror and I would have got another one right there, but it's still fucking stupid regardless. We still have 7 full heals with the sacred water, so if I can't... Yeah, they bounce you around and you have to remember to run away immediately because the time it takes her to turn around, she's gonna get hit multiple times. That's the shitty part about that. You don't have enough time to turn around and get away. Quite honestly, I'm just gonna run because I really don't feel like fighting two more of these. I think these are mainly just here to give you more points for the camera in case you really need it. Nope. Yeah, nice try though, bitch. Yeah, they just stop. They just have a really short tether. What the fuck? Broken mechanics. Run, bitch. Oh, that's a really cool shot. I like that a lot. They're looking from the shadows. Nope. I'm gonna grab whatever this is, but then I'm out. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad I got that. I'll take a hit if that's what it... Okay. I was gonna say I'll take a hit for that Type 90. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll take the one hit. If any of you mother vuggers grab me from behind, though, it is over. Run, bitch. They can't grab me twice in a row. No. Is this guy designed to gate me so that I can't go forward and he's just going to keep grabbing me? Because I will totally just keep running into him anyways. Okay, never mind. I held forward like the gamer I am. What is going on? Okay. I held forward like the gamer I am. If there were any type of ranking system, I would straight up get a fucking F. I've used so many healing items. I don't remember if there is one, but this would be an abhorrent rank if there was. This is one of the coolest parts in the whole game. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, the glow coming off of the candles looks crazy. Eternal Ritual. One question I always had about this game, and this is just game logic stuff, but how in the fucking shit did they end up in this village just by running around? They were just playing in a forest one day and they somehow ended up here. Like, how did that even happen? That part is never really explained. Is it just because they were twins, they got roped into it or something? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna stand up for just a second. Ugh. Home stretch, let's do this. Yeah, this is an extremely dark game. Just thematically very dark. All right. We've got Type 0 film for this and Type 90. We're going to start with 90. Yeah, just fucking jab him. Yeah, this is the part of the game where the fucking kung fu tutorial starts up. With the power of gun, you can save the village and it just gives you a fucking machine gun. Imagine. Oh god. Oh, okay. I saw that was fucking descending upon me. Okay. Got plenty of Type 90 to start this out, but I need to charge. We gotta charge up our blast. What? What hit me? That did no damage. But we're charged up for a decent hit here. Oh my god, that did so much damage. What the fuck? You know what? It's time. I'm gonna charge with the 90 and we're gonna use the 0. Gonna charge with the 90 and we're gonna use the 0. That did nothing. The blast did double that. I'm too close, I think. Okay. We're charged up for a blast. It's time to go for it. It loads slow, but we have this. Let's see if we can actually get a fatal frame here. Oh my god. Huge. Fully powered up blast. Insanity. This dude is dead in one shot. And I'm gonna press triangle just for good measure. That's it. Perfect. Double? Oh, I couldn't get the combo. Hey, we're loaded for one last blast though. You couldn't have scripted it any better. Let's go. What? I died. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, you could have scripted it better, I guess. Oh my god. How did that not work? I heard the sound. I saw the shutter chance. Oh, what the fuck? I have to load this? Dude, my last save was actually, it wasn't that far back. I just have to do the 2 fights, but still. I have to do this fight again, though. Dude, how did that not work? Makes no sense. But we know how to handle this guy now, so this shit's gonna be easy. Alright, now that we know how to fuck him up, let's do it properly. I need some redemption on this one. Now we're gonna wait, because I already know what this little bitch is gonna do. Get a bunch of distance, and just wait. The hell just happened? Why didn't he go for it? Why is he continuing to not go for it? Oh, I could have got a third one in. He's already half HP, damn. Yeah, it is anticlimactic a little bit, especially the way you have to reload like that is kind of bizarre. I'm just seeing if I can bait him into doing something stupid. We are absolutely just going to run past all these guys at the end, though. You know what? I'll take the hit just because I don't want to run around forever and dodge these. Oh my, there's gonna be so much flying. Okay, I was gonna say there's gonna be so much flying shit all over the screen. If he went for that. What? I'm gonna take a hit from the other guy now. I think it would be funny if dying to the Kusabi made you get a bad ending, though. That would be awesome. Is this guy, like, ever gonna swing? Or... Oh my god. I just waited too long. That's going to be huge. Massive damage on that guy. I don't think you actually need to kill all three of them either. Good. The blast is really making this fast. You just got to make sure you're charged up for it. Okay. It's fine. Okay, that dude's literally 1 HP. Okay, that should kill him. G Fuel and Liquid Death. No, I fucking hate G Fuel, man. I don't think the company is bad per se. I just have never enjoyed drinking it. It's too caffeinated, man. It makes me feel like I'm shaving years off of my life, which I probably am, in all honesty. Okay, get some distance. Let him do his little run up. And let's blast. Oh my god, that was insane. Triple fatal. And it killed that guy automatically. Dude, we did the fight so much better that time. It was almost worth it dying at the end. Alright, so you know what? Just to ensure that we don't have to do this again, let's save again. And then let's actually do this last part proper and don't get killed. I'm not fighting anything on the way down. We're just doing a straight shot fucking run. And that's all there is to it. That's all we are going and doing. Never had G Fuel. I had a couple of the powder flavors and a couple of the canned flavors. It's just so like, it just tastes like chemical bullshit. You know what I mean? It has that really chemical aftertaste, fruity bullshit going on. There was also Gamma Labs a few years ago, which I don't know if they were acquired by G Fuel, but it was a very similar like gamer caffeine fruit drink product that you could mix into water.
Save yourself. Run away. Yai, come here. Hurry. Mia, once you've come this far.
All right, we are not fighting anything on the way down. I'm just going to grab that Type 90 and keep running.
We promised we would always be together. So you ran away.
I got gypped out of a perfect ending. And now we have to do it all over again. But you know what? That's part of the fun. I'll finish my coffee once this fight starts too. Nope. I don't care if you get a grab in, bitch. I'm not fighting you too. Waste of time. Okay, that was close. Might have just been the angle. That seemed a lot closer than it actually was. And then once we hit the stairs here, I'm grabbed. Yeah, there was no way out of that. I went the wrong direction. Once we hit the stairs, I got to make sure to stay healed. Otherwise, they're going to get another one in. Lakers are trying to take Mr. 70 points from your Cavs. Oh, they're trying to get... Wait, what? I thought the trade deadline already happened. They're trying to get Donovan Mitchell. Oh, in the offseason, okay. That would be a huge pickup if they were able to, though. I'm gonna grab this Type 90. He whiffed. Completely whiffed the grab. What a moron. And then there's gonna be a motherfucker on the stairs that I really can't avoid. So I'm just gonna have to run into him again. He's probably gonna get a second grab in like last time. Oh, he only got one in that time. That'll work. We'll trade you guys, LeBron. Nah, man. No. I didn't even know they were after Donovan, though. I can't believe that. Aren't the Cavs like number 2 or number 3 in the East now? They've actually surprisingly done really well this year. Everybody thought since they overperformed last year, they weren't going to be that good. All right, let's get this done. Nah, for sure. We're going to use zero film the whole way, though. I'll probably charge... Wait, do I have a charge? I've already got charge for 1 blast. I'll charge with maybe 1 shot. And then once we have 2 blasts, I should be able to do insane amounts of damage with the zero film. All right, let's go. Time to finish the coffee, too. I don't have time to finish it. This next jump scare channel point, right? Don't do it, dude. 90 for the charge. Just to do max damage. The design of this enemy is so fucking awesome, though. All right, we're charged for 2 blasts. Let's do it. Oh my god, what the fuck? 1 sequence and he's that low? Insanity. I actually would have died there if that didn't work. Alright, let's bring it home. With a blast. Hopefully it actually fucking works this time. And there it is. There it fucking is. Sweet Home, yes it was on Super Nintendo. That game is actually surprisingly graphic for a Super Nintendo game. Super Famicom, I should say, because there's no way in hell that was ever going to make it in America. America, it was marketed as more of a kid's console, but in Japan they had a lot more mature games on it. Like Hong Kong 97. Final letter. Yai, you came for me after all. Please hurry, I'm right below you. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. Dude, my thumb has developed a death grip on Square playing this game because you just hold Square 24/7. Like, there's literally no reason that you don't want her to be running.
Shall we begin?
Hellish Abyss Mayu. Symbolic that I took that with the Zero film, but yeah.
We were born together. But we have to live and die separately. I knew this. I knew. Mayu. We'll be together. We will. We can't be together forever.
Jesus Christ, I forgot how loud that was.
With this, we can become one. So it's all right. Kill me.
This scared the mess out of me. Oh, when they started? Yeah. This song, yeah. Fucked up ending, but this song. Look how happy they are. Like, you could at least not fucking celebrate, Jesus.
Thank you.
Even with the older rituals, fucking zero regard for the surviving twin. They're just fucking hooting and hollering. The bass, oh my god, this song is such a classic. Sing it? Yeah. I got it, and I don't know Japanese words like that. Imagine a karaoke stream, for the love of God. I would. That's the one thing in my life that I would need a donation goal for, just because I would never. My dignity would never recover, so I would have to. I would need financial compensation to help the pain. How are we gonna ever do Discord Rock Band? Yeah, I was always confused. Like, first of all, how did they end up in the village, and why did they need to go through with the ritual? Was it just the only answer I can really think of is the village required a sacrifice, like they were getting to the point. It had been enough time since the last one that they required another sacrifice, and it pulled them into it to perform it. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, this is definitely one of the peaks of 6th gen horror. Absolutely. No problem. I love this game. And we played it with the man's controller. Faye generously donated this controller. He first came in during this game, and I'm still playing it with this game. That was years ago. So, this gorgeous ocean blue. Oh, this solo. PS2. It's an adapter. So emo right now. Yeah, this game definitely takes me back to those days. I mean, anybody that would look at me would say I'm still in those days, but it was different then. Okay, I had a MySpace account. What's next? Good question. Let's see if we can find that Dave Halford guy in the USA stuff. What did Dave... he was a secret additional photo in the game that you could find. Oh, Kim, my guest was in this. She is Mei Ling in Metal Gear Solid, and Kari Walgren was Haruko in Fooly Cooly. She was also Saya in Blood Plus. Kari Walgren was. Didn't Lost start in 2004? This game came out in 2004. Those guitar tones, man. Now, I don't remember if it lets me save. I think last time my game crashed before I got to the save.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together, forever.
See? Oh my god. It should have been worse, to be honest with you. Mission mode has been added. New feature, spirit list, costume, accessory, hard mode, new camera function. Yeah, my game crashed before we got here. Yeah, just go back to school after all that. Guys, you will not believe. You will not believe the weekend I had. I'm sorry. You will not believe the weekend I had. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, these were some of the promotional images. That's a cool shot. Oh, that's awesome right there. Man, I would love to have that as like a wallpaper for my desktop. E3 2003. All right, cool. And then next time we play, we can do hard mode. And that's going to be a bitch. I think I have to load my completed file. Right, yeah, you have to load this first, and then I think it lets you. Okay. Oh, costume. How do I check the costumes? Oh, okay. Accessory, costume, normal, type A, type B. Oh. How the fuck am I even gonna know? Oh, welcome back, Dr. Red. Okay, let's skip these and see what the costume A actually looks like. I hope it's not one of the questionable ones. Oh, it's the kimono. Okay. These are fine, but trust me, there are some questionable ones in this game. Okay, cool. No, I don't want to see the sus costumes. I just want to see what these are. What kind of absolute freak do you take me for, Dr. Red? Okay. And let's see what the accessory is. Make you more aerodynamic? I don't think that's true. Like, I really don't. A shotgun. Oh, it's a different kimono. That's actually really cool. This one's better. That other one was way too colorful. This one's nicer. Oh, she has glasses on. You can barely see it. 8 pig flesh. Why would you word it that way, dude? Yeah, she's got glasses on.
I've heard about this place.
Let's see. This should be a little bit closer.
There was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
Why does Mayu always get the cooler clothes, man? She gets the black and red stuff. So much fucking better, dude.
I heard singing before, but
Yeah, so this is not a game where the cutscenes keep the alternate outfits. Because the cutscenes are all pre-rendered. But yeah. Well, the flip-flops don't actually flip or flop, so immersion ruined. Wait, do they? Oh, they don't. Well, should have tried harder. That's a 0 out of 10, gamers. That's a 0 out of 10 on the effort meter. When I was in Japan, my sister wanted me to bring her back a kimono. I never put something back on the rack so fast. Super expensive. Yeah. Yep. Totally get it. Okay. Man, what a classic game. That always takes me back. Takes me back to that summer 2005. I think it was summer 2005 when I had jack shit to do and all I did was sit in my room and play video games. I watched, yes, I did snap my transition. Thanks for playing, bestie. No problem. Like you're David Blaine. Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah, that summer was awesome. I think that was also the first summer I finished Silent Hill 2 and 3. So my PS2 and Xbox got a fucking workout that summer. But yeah, Fatal Frame 2 in my opinion is the peak. I don't think any other game ever got to, you know, that level of just, you know, thematically, the story being very tragic in a way, and then the rest of them, they kind of try to tie into each other and make an overarching story between the three, but it just kind of falls a little bit short. Fatal Frame 3 has the best gameplay because there's new combo systems and there's different things you can do with the camera. It lets you switch films on the fly and do a lot of other cool things. So gameplay wise, 3 is the best of the PS2 trilogy, of course, but something about 2, it just feels like they got the right mixture of everything. But yeah. Whoa. All right. Let's check something out here. They just got the right mix of everything, in my opinion, of course. In my humble little opinion. Yeah, I'll be honest, you guys. I'm not... It looks pretty empty out here. The Eris clip, I did not. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it. John, if you don't mind, I'll post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. But we're going to get out. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get some rest. I would recommend everybody do the same. I'm going to try to get all my VODs uploaded. The most recent podcast episode uploaded tomorrow. We're going to get everything uploaded. We're going to get fully caught up. And this engine is going to be going all throughout 2024. And I'm going to be out and about getting more cardio in, going to the gym more often. I just need somebody to hold me accountable. So we'll get that sorted out. But either way, hope you guys have a great rest of the night. If you want to join the Discord, we have about 85 persons in there. I always announce when I'm going to be live and what I'm going to be playing, but generally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday night. Occasionally I'll do an additional weekend stream like I did this week. Appreciate that, Junkyard. And yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of the night. So I will talk to you very soon. Goodbye.